Why is this not launching? There it is. Hey everyone. How's it going? Hey Suki, how's it going? So I got a new version of the throwing system. You're gonna try that every time I say hi to you or do anything, aren't you, Scoper? But it appears that Hit Me is still not working. Now, if I could actually just get into the scene before you try throwing abuse at me, that'd be nice. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing okay. Happy. I want to say happy Monday, but let's face it, it's Monday. Who's happy on a Monday? Right? Oh, looks like brain damage is also broken. Give me a second. Okay, so it's one thing if it's one thing that's broken, but two things being broken, that doesn't seem right. And because I have no school today. Oh, that's good. Was it like a snow day or is it a holiday today? Let's try something on my end. God damn it, I think the API broke again. Alright, let me try the other one. Holiday. Well, that's good. Alright, while this launches, just give me a minute. Let's see, it's launching now. Fix it, Halen wanna throw. Fix it, Halen wanna throw. Yep. Okay, so chat's working on my end. Every so often, OBS launches and it tells me something specific. Hi, we're not gonna work today. Stop talking to yourself. Yes, yes, yes. Well, at least you get your brain damage again. You got your brain damage back, Scoper. Alright, now let's get back to the scene. Are you in high school, Suki? Sometimes I miss high school. I've been thinking a lot about it lately because it used to be like a school. Well, I did well in high school and I kind of miss it sometimes. Ooh, 9th grade. That's freshman year. You got a long road ahead of you. Can't guarantee it's always going to be fun, but hey, a lot of time it will be fun.
Now try and say, we eat it raw.
There we go. Ah, that's good. I mean, we eat it right, raw. Not right, raw. Middle school, for me it was not that peak. For me, middle school was just like high school and college is where there was a lot of fun for me. Well, something 食べます.
生で食べます.
Nama de tabemasu. Nama is raw. Okay.
What's the way to say, what kind of taste does that have?
Okay. Soko. Let's see. Sore de. No, what kind of? それは、お味、no, それで、お味は、どうやってですか? We had drama club, and last year we did once on this island, JR. Ooh. I never participated in the drama club, but I always respected the drama club a lot.
それはどんな味ですか?
それはどんな味ですか? Alright, so it was それはどんな味ですか?
Try to say, what is Shinto shrine in Japanese?
Yesterday while I was doing studies, I got quite a few of these right. Mostly the ones I was trying to fucking cram into a single fucking sentence. But then there were ones like this that I did not get right. What is once on this island about? I've never heard of that. Shinto Shrine wa Nihon de nan desu ka?
神道シュラインは日本語で何ですか?
日本語で何ですか? Close. We did, and this year we had a drama club and we did Frozen.
Okay, now try to say,
Oh god.
it's quite bitter, isn't it?
I was in crew this year. That's fair. I got a bit of a story to tell you. It's not from like my experience of drama. I never did drama, but my sister did. My sister is I'm so proud of my little sister for everything. So my little sister was originally like part of was originally an understudy. Or not an understudy, but like a background character. This is for A Christmas Carol a couple years ago. One night, I believe the person who played Bob Cratchit's wife got really, really sick. And nobody could take the role. Nobody could do the role. My little sister had apparently been observing like all the lines in the story and had memorized Bob Cratchit's role. So she stepped up to do it. And she nailed it. She nailed the performance beautifully. That was the one night that I had gone to see her performance. So my little sister, seeing her like step up when no one else could, really stuck out to me as like, this is a girl who can do anything. It was quite bitter. Nigate. Sound. Someone's probably mowing their lawn. Nigate.
かなり苦いですね.
Nigai. Kanari nigai. No harm. There's no shame in being a crew. The crew is very important. What's the language you take?
Now try and say, we call that uni in Japanese.
Okay. 日本語がウニの日本語でウニに No. ウニがいいです。
それは日本語でウニと言います.
We're at the それで。それは There's Chinese, Japanese, French, beginner Spanish, and native Spanish. I take beginner Spanish. I also had to take beginner Spanish, so I understand that. Although my class was a bit manipulative. Our teacher was very easy to influence into getting off topic and talking about, of all things, cowboy boots. The man loved cowboy boots, and our class was able to derail him very, very fucking easily, stupidly easily. それは日本語でウニと言います。So much so that like we could go the entire class with him just talking about cowboy boots, and it would be like, you idiots! It's close to finals. You have doomed us all. You have doomed us to fail. It was always the jocks too that would do it. Jocks would never take the class seriously.
Do you remember how to say, what do you call it in Japanese?
The only reason I started taking it seriously is when we got so far behind that I was just like, hey, this might actually start being a problem. 日本語で何と言いますか?
日本語で何と言いますか?
How do you say,
Hell yeah.
how do you eat that?
Yeah. High school was fun. When people weren't being crazy all the time. Well, no, when people were crazy, it was fun too. So それはどうやってですか? どうやって食べますか?
それはどうやって食べますか?
Yes! I was watching a streamer earlier, and I had observed her using doyate when she was like looking around. She's playing Minecraft, and I was just like, oh, someone made this tunnel, and she's going, eh? Nande? Doyate? And hearing her use doyate made me realize doyate is literally just how. So, if it's asking how do I eat that, I use doyate.
Okay, now try to say, next we slice it.
Halen, smart. Okay, that says 次でスライスします。
次にスライスします。
次にスライスします。
What does it mean when you say,
日本語がだいたいわかります。
I understand Japanese for the most part.
I understand Japanese for the most part.
This has been driving me insane for days because I've just been getting it wrong constantly. Alright, I'm glad that I finally got that one right.
What's the meaning of
生ものと書いてあります。
A perishable. It says a perishable. 生ものと書いてあります。生ものと書いてあります。Whenever it goes to nama, not to o, I always struggle on like pronouncing it. My enunciation is a bit rough, is what I'm saying.
it says a perishable?
Yes, it does.
Try to say, my head and throat hurt.
私の頭と喉が痛いです。
頭と喉が痛いです。
はい。
How do you say, I injured myself there?
What is the word for stomach again? My stomach is a bit weird right now. そこに怪我をしました。
そこで怪我をしました。
Alright. Technically, both are right, but...
Do you remember how to say, what does it say on that signboard way over there?
Kanban. Okay, I think that's Kanban. So... this is... 看板 看板が、なんと、書いていますか？
あの看板に何と書いてありますか？
Close but no. I was close, but no, I was wrong. I can't say that I got that one right. I was right about kanban. I forgot the ni. Nanto kaite. I was right. Arimaska is where I was wrong. I had said something else. I think I said shimaska.
Let's see if you can say, please speak up.
Motto. Motto uki ute desu. No, motto oki ute onegai shimasu.
もっと大きい声でお願いします。
もっと大きい上ってお願い。上って。That's where I got. Okay. 上って。I was right about everything else but that. My weekend was okay.
What's
just
the way to
tiring.
say,
Oh.
I always have sandwiches for lunch?
Oh, I'm still tired right now. Overslept. Still haven't heard back about that damn job position that I applied with. I interviewed with last Tuesday. Hoping to hear back about it. 昼ご飯はいつもサンドイッチ。No, it's not 食べます because 食べます is eat and it's not saying eat. サンドイッチです。
昼ご飯はいつもサンドイッチです。
Okay, now try to say, where are you headed?
I really wanted to say, what was it? I really wanted to say, 食べます but I knew that wasn't right. どちらまでですか？
どちらまでですか？
Let's see if you can say, in English, please.
が英語でお願いします。
英語でお願いします。
What's the way to say, thank you very much, but I'm all right?
どうもすみません。でも大丈夫です。
どうもすみません。でも大丈夫です。
Yes, I thought so. I'm getting
How do
better.
you say,
I'm getting a lot
I
better.
injured my left leg?
My retention rate is increasing a lot more. 左足に怪我をしました。
左足に怪我をしました。
Yes.
What does it mean when you say,
熱があります。そして頭が痛いです。
熱があります。そして頭が痛いです。I have a fever and my head hurts. Because 熱 is fever, があります is, it is. そして is and 頭が痛い is my head hurts. Yes.
I have a fever and my head hurts?
Yes.
What's the meaning of,
絵はがきは1枚100円です。
Let's see. 絵はがきは1枚100円です。One of those 100 yen picture postcards.
the picture postcard is 100 yen apiece?
Damn it.
What does it mean when you say,
次で降ります。
次で降ります。I'll be getting off at the next stop.
I'm getting off at the next stop? What's the meaning of,
財布をなくしました。
財布をなくしました is, I believe I lost my wallet. No, yes. I lost my wallet.
I lost my wallet? What does it mean when you say,
ええ、 お願いします。
onegaishimasu is yes, please.
Yes, please.
Hell yeah. Back.
What's the meaning of
美味しそうですね。
Oiso desu ne. That would be. It looks tasty, doesn't it?
it looks tasty, doesn't it? Let's see if you can say I bought a sweater at the department store.
Okay. Set. Depato. Let's see. Depate. Depato de seto o kaimashita.
デパートでセーターを買いました。
Yes. Okay, good.
Try to say the movie theater is straight ahead.
Okay, that would be thinking. Ehagaki. No, not ehagaki. That would be Eigakan wa Tonosaki. I don't remember straight ahead. Fuck.
映画館はこの先まっすぐです。
Masugu desu. Eigakan wa konosaki masugu desu. Masugu is the word that I was forgetting.
How do you say, here you go, it'll be 999 yen in total?
Okay, this is dozo. Dozo. Zenbu de. Kuji. Kuji, Jukyu. No, Kuji. No, not Kuji. Kushaku. Jukyu. Kushaku. No, Kushaku. Kyuju. Q. Yen. Kyuju. Kyushaku. Kyuju. Qn. Zenbu de onegaishimasu. Or is it Zenbu de Kyuhaku Kyuju Q and onegaishimasu? One or the other.
どうぞ。全部で999円です。
Okay, I was right. It was Zenbu de first. Still gonna mark it wrong because I had to struggle with that.
Okay, now try to say, there is a new restaurant inside the shopping center, you know?
Alright, this is shopping center 中に新しいレストランがあります。
ショッピングセンターの中に新しいレストランがありますよ。
ありますよ。Close.
Try to say, was the price of the umbrella 400 yen?
Okay, so let's see. Why? I believe this is the umbrella. So it's. Let me see. Okay, the umbrella is. The is blacked out, so it has to be. Kasa no nedan wa 400 no 3 what am I thinking? 傘の値段は300円か400円ですか？
傘の値段は400円でしたか？
I was getting confused with another sentence. I need to wake up. Halen, wake up. The accident was not your fault. It's been fucking years. You need to wake up. でしたか? Asking past tense.
Let's see if you can say, what did you buy?
That would be なんと買いましたか？
何を買いましたか？
何を買いましたか？
Okay, now try to say, what did you do yesterday?
That would be 昨日 I need to stop fucking up. 昨日何もしましたか? Give me a sec, I need to change the music. In about 2 seconds. Alright, there we go. All set. Back to what we were doing. 昨日何もしましたか？
昨日何をしましたか？
何をしましたか？
How do you say, the bookstore is behind the hotel?
Okay, and this is 本屋はホテルの裏です。本屋はホテルの裏です。
本屋はホテルの裏です。
Yes.
How do you say, it'll be 500 yen in total?
And that would be in total 全部で500円です。
全部で500円です。
Yes.
How do you say, your change is 20 yen?
Okay, so 20円の返しです。
お釣りは20円です。
お釣りは20円です。Damn it.
Try to say, where is the restroom?
Okay. No, not 甘いもの。お手洗いはどこですか？手洗いはどこですか？
お手洗いはどこですか？
Yes.
Okay, now try to say, the Japanese national flag is red and white.
日本の国旗は赤と白です。
日本の国旗は赤と白です。
Do you remember how to say, is there a bookstore?
本屋があります。本屋がありますか？本屋はありますか？
本屋がありますか？
Okay, I was right the first time. Yes.
What's the way to say,
Because
the
it's,
Osaka
yeah.
restaurant is over there?
大阪レストランはあそこです。
大阪レストランはあそこです。
Yes.
Now try and say, we eat it raw.
生ものは食べます。
生で食べます。
生で食べます。Damn it. That's close, but no.
What's the way to say, what kind of taste does that have?
What kind of tastes does that have? That is... I could just... Please. God, why am I so tired today? What kind of taste does that have?それはどんな味ですか？
それはどんな味ですか？
Yes.
Okay, now try to say, it's quite bitter, isn't it?
かなり苦いです。ですね。
かなり苦いですね。
Now try and say, we call that uni in Japanese.
Alright. This one is 日本語でウニと言います。
それは日本語でウニと言います。
I have to mark it wrong because I forgot the それは。
Okay, now try to say, next we slice it.
今日は難しいです。今日は難しいですね。月曜日が大嫌いです。月曜日に大嫌い。not それで、not そして either. It's I'm about to say そして but it's not that. What is it? スライスします。What is the next?
次にスライスします。
次にスライスします。
Do you remember how to say,
次
what does it say on that signboard way over there?
At this point, I need something to fucking literally hit me to wake me up. Hold on. At least slap myself to wake myself up. What does it say on the sideboard over there? So, 看板に何と言います。No, 何と書いてありますか? Is it あります? Yeah, it's ありますか? What am I thinking? It is ありますか? Okay. 看板に何と書いてありますか?
看板に何と書いてありますか?
Let's see if you
There we
can
go.
say, please speak up.
もっと大きく言ってお願いします。
もっと大きい声でお願いします。
こうやって。
What's the meaning of,
絵はがきは1枚100円です。
The picture postcards are 100 yen a piece.
the picture postcard is 100 yen a piece? Try to say, the movie theater is straight ahead.
映画館はこの先まっすぐです。
映画館はこの先まっすぐです。
How do you say, here you go, it'll be 999 yen in total?
どうぞ。全部で999円です。
どうぞ。全部で999円です。
Yes.
Try to say, was the price of the umbrella 400 yen?
Oh God, I want to wake up. Kasa no nedan wa 400円です。でしたか?
傘の値段は400円でしたか?
Let's see if you can say, what did you buy? 何を買いましたか?
何を買いましたか?
Yes.
How do you say, your change is 20 yen?
お釣りは20円です。
お釣りは20円です。
We're almost done with the review.
Now try and say, we eat it raw.
生で食べます。
生で食べます。
Now try and say, we call that uni in Japanese.
それは日本でウニと言います。
それは日本語でウニと言います。
Okay, now try to say,
次
next
に
we slice it.
次にスライスします。
次にスライスします。
One
Let's
more.
see if you can say, please speak up.
もっと大きい声でお願いします。
もっと大きい声でお願いします。
すごいです。We got 13 wrong, 26 right. Okay, finally we can progress to the lesson. Let me blow my nose real quick. Much better. Is that PAX East? Hold on. That has the event. It just showed me an ad for PAX East. When is PAX East this year? I thought PAX East already happened. May. Wait, May? Wait, what? I thought PAX East already happened. You're telling me PAX East is happening in May? Why?
Listen carefully.
日本語を習っています。
Means I'm learning Japanese. Let's hear that one more time.
日本語を習っています。
So, hold on. I'm just surprised by that. Let me also take one more drink. Nihongo naratte imasu.
Now, let's learn to learn. Ready?
Narau.
習う
Let's
Narau.
hear it again.
習う
Narau. Narau.
Here is how you would say learn.
習います
Naraimasu. I'm gonna also add this to the notes. Just because it's gonna help a little. Alright, there we go. Narau. Well, let's also see if it has a kanji. There you are. To learn. It does. It has this kanji. Which the kanji is for... learn. Alright. Yeah, this entire time I thought that PAX East had already happened. There we go. There we go. Narau, naraimasu, naratte.
Okay, now try to say learn.
Naraimasu.
習います
To say to learn in the te form. You would say,
習って
Naratte.
try this one,
習っています
which means is, am, are learning.
Naratte imasu.
習っています
Indicates that you have been learning something habitually over a period of time and that you intend to continue doing so in the future. It can be translated as is, am, are learning or has, have been learning in English, depending on the subject.
Alright, that's actually really useful. Naratte imasu indicates you have been learning. Okay.
So far, so good. Can you figure
Nihongo.
out how to say, I am learning?
So, Nihongo ga naratte imasu. Naratte imasu.
習っています
Let's see if you can say the Japanese language.
Nihongo.
日本語
Now, how do you say, I am learning?
Naratte imasu.
習っています
Now it's time to put it all together. Try saying,
Here we go.
I'm learning Japanese.
Nihongo o naratte imasu.
日本語を習っています
Yes.
All right. Let's learn how to say online class. Listen closely
Eh.
and repeat.
オンラインクラス
Online class.
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say? Through online classes.
Online
Literally,
class
you're
day.
saying by means of online classes.
Online class day.
オンラインクラスで
Yes, I was right. Fuck yeah. I was actually a bit worried for a second that I was gonna get that wrong.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, I'm learning Japanese through online classes?
Okay. 日本語で日本語オンラインクラスで習っています。
オンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
Okay, so I had it backwards. So it's online classで日本語を習っています。Hell yeah. Okay.
Let's learn how to say 3 months.
3ヶ月
3ヶ月。Ah. I get where this is going.
ヶ月
is the counter for months. Please note that the pronunciation for 1, 6, 8, and 10 are slightly different from the rest. They are
1ヶ月
1 month,
6ヶ月
6 months,
8ヶ月
8 months, and
10ヶ月
10 months.
All right. ヶ月。There we go. Kagetsu is now in the notes. There we go.
Let's see
Next.
if you can say 3 months.
3ヶ月。
3ヶ月
To say for 3 months now,
3
You would
ヶ月前か
3
ら。
ヶ月前から
which literally means from 3 months ago.
Okay. 3ヶ月前から。Alright. So, from now. I'm gonna add my kara as well. There we go. Next, I want to add my kara because it's the first time we've seen my and kara used together. Sure, we know them on their own, but
What's
still.
the way to say for 3 months now?
3ヶ月前から。
3ヶ月前から
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, I have been learning Japanese through online classes for 3 months now?
Hi. I think I understand this. 3ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで、日本語を習います。習っています。
3ヶ月前から
Yes.
オンラインクラスで日本語を習っています
I was about to look at my notes, but then I stopped and realized, wait, I think I do know this. Oh, my stomach. Great. Am I getting sick now like my mother? My mother, who I live with, because money's tight right now, is sick. And all of a sudden, my stomach just decided to start going, hey, we're not feeling too great. And I'm just like, oh, that's news to me. You should have said something much sooner, stomach, because now this is a very inopportune time for us to call it quits. 3ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
Let's see if you can say, I'm learning Japanese through online classes.
オンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
オンラインクラスで日本語を習っています
Yes, yes,
Remember
yes.
Say, I have been learning Japanese through online classes for 3 months now.
Of course I remember. You literally just gave me this like a couple seconds ago. So this is 3ヶ月 3ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
3ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
Don't just ask me, do you remember this when you literally just gave me this, you son of a bitch?
Now, can you figure out the best way to say learned?
Let's see. Naratte shimashita?
習いました。
Naraimashita.
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say, I took Japanese classes? Literally, you're saying, I learned Japanese.
Okay, so that would be クラスで日本語を習っていました。
日本語を習いました。
習いました。日本語を習いました。
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say, I took Japanese classes? Literally, you're saying, I learned Japanese.
日本語を習いました。
日本語を習いました。
Alright, good.
Please note that
習いました。
simply means I took lessons or I took classes. It doesn't necessarily carry the connotation of mastery as learned does.
Right. So, let me think. I want to see something. I want to try something. nin my gada ro日本語を習いました。That's Ron and Mike から日本語を習いました。That's not the same. Probably messed up somewhere.
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say, did you take Japanese classes?
クラスで日本語を習いましたか？
日本語を習いましたか？
Now try and say, where?
どこ？
どこ？
I'll be right back. I need to get something real quick. I'm getting shivers, so I want to put on some socks. Oh, good. I have a pair here. One and yeah. All right, there we go. Gotta bundle up, and that should help. There we go. I should probably add. Well, I want to add a little yosh effect. Doko.
What is the proper way to say, where did you take Japanese classes?
That would be doko de 日本語を習いましたか？
どこで日本語を習いましたか？
Yes.
Remember that we need to add
で、
after
どこ
to ask where the action, in this case, learning Japanese, takes place.
Yes.
Let's see if you can say, I'm learning Japanese through online classes.
Okay. オンラインクラスで日本語を習います。
オンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
Very good.
Let's see if you can say, I'm learning Japanese through online classes.
Okay. That is オンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
オンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
マンゴーと練習で日本語を習っています。デュオリンゴじゃないです。
Remember this? Say, I have been learning Japanese through online classes for 3 months now.
Okay. 3ヶ月。Oh! 月 as in moon. 3ヶ月。3ヶ月。Let me think. 3ヶ月前から、3ヶ月前から、3ヶ月前から、オンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
3ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
Hell yeah.
Do you remember how to say, where did you take Japanese classes?
Hold on. I've been seeing a game pop up a lot recently called Schedule 1. What is Schedule 1? Oh, that's what Schedule 1 is. I've been seeing a lot of people, like I saw someone just launch Schedule 1 on my end. It was just like, what the hell is this game that I keep seeing? Okay, so どこで日本語を習っていましたか？習いましたか？
どこで日本語を習いましたか？
Yes.
Listen
Next.
carefully.
大学
Means university or college.
大学。Right.
Let's hear that one more time.
大学
大学. That's something that I did learn when I was in college.
Nice. Now practice saying university or college.
大学。
大学
Yes.
Up for a challenge? How would you say, I took Japanese classes at college?
Okay, I think I can get this one. 大学で日本語を習いました。
大学で日本語を習いました。
Yes.
Let's see if you can say, I'm learning Japanese through online classes.
Alright, so オンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
オンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
Aha! Getting it!
Remember this? Say, I have been learning Japanese through online classes for 3 months now.
3ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
3ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
Do you remember how to say, where did you take Japanese classes?
どこで日本語をどこで日本語を習いましたか？
どこで日本語を習いましたか？
How do you say, I took Japanese classes at college?
I have to be, you know, one thing I need to start doing, I need to actually start speaking with, I need to start speaking with actual Japanese folks to practice my, you know, my speaking skills. I'm terrified of doing so, but I need to do so. I just haven't done it yet. Like, it's occurred to me a few times that I need to really get out there and start practicing with folks. A part of me is so scared to try that it's just... I took Japanese classes I call 大学で日本語を習いましたか？習います。
大学で日本語を習いました。
Yeah, 習いま
This is
した。
how you say, 1 year.
1年。
1年。
年。
Is the counter for years. You can simply add the number like
1年。
or
2年。
The only exception is 4 years. The number 4 is
4。
but 4 years
4年
is
4年。
Yes. Because saying 4年is like hard to say. 4年 is harder to say than 1年.
Nice. Now practice saying 1 year.
Okay. 1年前から日本語を習っています。習っています。
1年。
Listen and repeat the following.
Oh,
1年間。
Which
1年
means-
間.
For 1 year.
Okay.
1年。
1 year can indicate the period of 1 year as it is. But when we want to emphasize the duration of time, we can add
間。
and say,
1年間。
when referring to time,
間。
works like for or during in English.
Okay. I'm gonna add that to the notes. That's really important because that just corrects what I had just said. So, 1年間、1年間、1年間、1年間、マンゴーと練習とバンプロと、デュオリンゴで、日本語を習っています。
Do you remember how to say for 1 year?
1年間。
1年間。
Now, how do you think you would say for 4 years?
4年間。
4年間。
Yes. 4年間。Ah. My nose.
Good job so far.
Hold on.
Now, think of the way to say, I took Japanese classes at college for 4 years.
Okay. 4年間。4年間。4年間。大学で日本語を習いました。
4年間大学で日本語を習いました。
Yes. And I'm glad that 4年 is correct.
Remember this? Say, I have been learning Japanese through online classes for 3 months now. 3ヶ月
3ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
3ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
すごいですね。
Do you remember how to say, "Where did you take Japanese classes?"
That would be どこで日本語を習いましたか？
どこで日本語を習いましたか？
Hell yeah.
How do you say, "I took Japanese classes at college"?
大学で日本語を習いました。
大学で日本語を習いました。
Nice. Now practice saying, "I took Japanese classes at college for 4 years."
4年間大学で日本語を習いました。
4年間大学で日本語を習いました。
Yes! It's clicking bit by bit.
What's the way to say, "through online classes"?
Oh, we might be in the review section. Shit, I didn't even realize that. オンラインクラスで
オンラインクラスで
Let's see if you can say
Yeah.
3 months.
3ヶ月。
3ヶ月
Yes.
What's the way to say, "for 3 months now"?
3ヶ月前から
3ヶ月前から
Hell yeah.
How do you say, "I took Japanese classes"?
日本語を習いました。
Nice.
Whoops.
How do you say,
日本語を習いました。
See, chat, I'm actually getting it. I've actually been watching, on the side, I started watching, like, some of the Sentai movies that I've been wanting to watch. And as I've been watching them, I've been hearing things said that have been, like, making things click. Like how Doyate finally clicked because of the streamer I watched earlier, Kanade. She was talking about, she was in the Nether in a Minecraft server and found a hollowed out area that someone had done. She was going, Naze? Doyate? Why? How?
Nice. Now practice saying, "university" or "college"?
That would be 大学。
大学
Nice. Now practice saying, "1 year."
1年。
1年
Yeah, I really need to practice speaking with people. I'm probably gonna do it in like VR chat or something.
Do you remember how to say, "for 1 year"?
1年間。
1年間
I was about to say 1年から。
Nice. Now practice saying, "for 4 years."
4年間。
4年間
That should be the last one. Yes! Alright, so let's also launch Renshu. Good. Alright, let's do a little bit of studies. She. Wait. She. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I know this one. Good recall. Yeah, thank you. Na. Like namae. To. Like toka. Ken. Toka. It's glad it's setting in it. Oh,
12月
12月。さっき。つ。Let me think. I think it's this. No, it's not. It's this. Sa- Genki. Ki. Shiru. No, shiro. Shiro. Wait. Omoshiro. My stomach, man. I don't know why my stomach's just screwing with me right now. Like my stomach just decided to look at me and go, man, fuck you. Gaku. Kon. Yeah, it's Kon. I think. Kon. Yeah, that is Kon. I thought so. Yes. Ima. Kon. And that was it. Just this. Mon. My. I believe it's this. Yes. My in front of before. Not my. Nin. No. Ni. Chi. Nichi. Nichi. Day. Alright, back to our lessons.
Here's how to say, please speak in Japanese.
日本語で話してください
Let's hear that again.
日本語で話してください
Nihongo de hanashite kudasai. Okay. Nihongo de hanashite kudasai.
Do you remember how to say, speak?
Hanashite. Hanasu. Hanashimasu.
話します
Yes.
This is how you say, to speak, in the te form.
話して
Hanashite.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, please speak.
Hanashite. No, hanashite kudasai.
話してください
Oh, God. There we go.
Now, how do you say, in Japanese,
日本語で。
日本語です
ごいですね。
use
Alright.
what you just learned to say, please speak in Japanese.
日本語で話してください。
日本語で話してください
Hell yeah.
日本語で話してください
Please speak Japanese, and
日本語でお願いします
in Japanese, please, have the same function, politely requesting someone to talk to us in Japanese.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna add that to the notes. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
Now, let's learn how to say, excuse me, but
すみませんが、
listen
Sumimasen ga.
closely one more time.
すみませんが、
Sumimasen ga.
Do you remember
でも、
that works like but in English?
が、
In the phrase
すみませんが、
is similar to,
でも、
but weaker in its meaning. Please note,
が、
always attaches itself to the last word of a phrase or sentence.
Interesting. I'm gonna add that as well. There we go. Alright. Next.
How do you say, excuse me, but
すみませんが。すみませんが。日本語で話してください。
すみませんが、
using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, excuse me, but please speak in Japanese.
すみませんが。日本語で話してください。
すみませんが、日本語で話してください。
I'm gonna add that to notes. Oh god. There we go. Okay. すみませんが、日本語で話してください。
Here is how you would say, to wait.
待つ、
It Matsu. This is Mango. Matsu. Mango is a website that was recommended a couple months back, and if you have a library card, you can use it for free. It was the incentive I needed to go out and get a library card, which honestly was a good thing in the long run, considering how often I go to the library to have to print stuff. It's a shame that it costs money, but still. Matsu.
Here's how to say, wait.
待ちます、
Machimasu.
Let's hear that again.
待ちます。
Right, because it changes the u to a e.
Let's see if you can say, wait.
I mean, you can get it. Hold on. Normally, library cards are free. So, if you just go to your library, you can literally just, like, sign up for one and, like, they'll give you one. Machimasu.
待ちます。
Now let's learn to wait in the
Mate.
te form.
Ah, mate. So this is where matte kudasai comes for. This is where matte kudasai comes into play.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, please wait.
Machimasu. Matte.
待ってください。
Matte kudasai. Oh, it was saying please wait. Matte kudasai. Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. Chotto matte kudasai. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait slightly.
Here's something new. How do you say, please wait a moment?
Chotto
Literally, you're
Chotto matte
saying,
kudasai.
please wait a little bit.
Chotto matte kudasai.
ちょっと待ってください。
There it is. But yeah, library cards are normally free to sign up for. They don't really cost anything. The only caveat is that if you don't actively use your card, after like so many weeks or months, they might shut it down.
ちょっと待ってください。
Is a more casual, though still polite version of the super polite expression.
少々お待ちください。
Please wait a moment.
少々お待ちください.
Now
Makes
try
sense.
and say, excuse me, but please speak in Japanese.
Alright. Excuse me. すいませんが、日本語で話しています。
すみませんが、日本語で話してください。
Alright. すみませんが、日本語で話してください。
Remember this? Say, please wait a moment.
ちょっと待ってください。
ちょっと待ってください。
Hell yeah.
Try to say good, nice, or fine.
E.
いい
Do you remember that we've learned
いい
in the phrase,
いい天気ですね
it's
Yes.
fine weather, isn't it?
いい
Can also be used to give permission to someone, as in okay in English.
Yes.
Now let's use
いい
in this way.
E.
Now, how do you think you would say it's okay?
E です。
いいです
Here's a challenge. How do you say sure?
E.
You are literally saying it is okay, you know.
E.
いいですよ
E ですよ。
Here's a challenge. How do you say sure? You are literally saying it is okay, you know.
E ですよ。
いいですよ
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say in Japanese, yes, sure.
Okay. 日本語でいいですよ。
日本語でええいいですよ
いいですよ。Okay.
Now try and say,
So that's where I
excuse
messed
me,
up
but
there.
please speak in Japanese.
Okay. すみません。日本語で話してください。
すみませんが日本語で話してください
I forgot. I was saying excuse me, but so 日本語、すみませんが、日本語で話してください。
Remember this? Say, please wait a moment.
Please wait a moment. So ちょっと待ってください。
ちょっと待ってください
Try to say in Japanese, yes, sure.
日本語ではい、いいですよ。
日本語でええいいですよ
Now, can you figure out the best way to say it's okay, right?
いいですね。
いいですね
Yes, I was thinking for a second, I was gonna say 大丈夫, but then I thought no, because they aren't focusing on 大丈夫. It would have to be E.
Now, how do you think you would say, is it okay?
I need to screw that in more to make sure it stops doing that. いいですか?
いいですか
Yes.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, excuse me, but is it okay?
すいませんが、いいですか?
すみませんがいいですか
Now
Yes.
try and say, excuse me, but please speak in Japanese.
すみませんが、日本語で話してください。
すみませんが日本語で話してください
Remember
Oh, my
this?
stomach.
Say, please wait a moment.
Oh my god. ちょっと待ってください。
ちょっと待ってください
Yes.
Try to say,
私の
in Japanese, yes, sure.
I'm trying to think of how I say my stomach hurts. 私の God damn it. What was the word? No, that's not it. No, because we learned a very specific word for it. Onaka. There it is. Okay. 私の音楽が痛いです。音楽が痛いですよ。でも、日本語を What was the word again? Narata desu. Narata desu. Nihongo desu. Nihongo de? Hai. Ii desu yo.
日本語でええ、いいですよ。
Remember this? Say, excuse me, but is it okay?
すみませんが、いいですか？
すみませんが、いいですか？
How do you say, excuse me, but
すみませんが、
すみませんが、
let's see if you can say, wait.
ちょっと待って。待って。
待ちます。
待ちます。
Okay, now try to say, please wait.
ちょっと待って。待ってください。
待ってください。
Do you remember how to say, sure?
いいです。
いいですよ。
いいですよ。
Try to say, it's okay, right?
いいですか？いいですね。
いいですね。
Do you remember how to say, is it okay?
いいですか？
いいですか？
Oh boy. I gotta keep going. My head's spinning a bit, but that's fine.
The translation of
Yeah.
私の発音はどうですか？
is, how is my pronunciation? However,
Yes.
you are literally saying, as for my pronunciation, how is it?
How in the case of like matter rather than how in the case of like how in the case of like action. How in the case of like how is it instead of like actually no, どうやって is how did どう is how.
Here's how to say, pronunciation.
発音、
Let's hear that again.
発音、
Let's see if there's a kanji though. There is. Departure, discharge, publish, emit. Hatsu, hotsu, tatsu, abaku, and tsu, and natsu, on. Sound, noise. How, departure, sound. Okay, departure sound. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me. On. Pronunciation. There we go. That's in the notes now. Hatsuon.
What's the way to say pronunciation?
発音。私の友達の名前はハツです。
発音、
Yes, I literally just said my friend's name is Hatsu. What's the word for beach? Beach.
ビーチ、
Beach. Okay. Hatsu no beach. Hatsu no beach. Hatsu no beach 来ました。Hatsu no beach 来ました。Let me see if I can find that. Hatsu no beach. Hatsu no beach. Yeah. Nope. Hatsu. Hatsu. Nope, it's not here. The Kyushu. No, it's somewhere around here. It's one of the beaches around here. I know I went to a beach literally called Hatsu Beach to watch the Kyushu, the Tour de Kyushu.
Try to say my.
私の
私の
Can you figure out how to say my pronunciation?
私の発音。
私の発音
Do you remember how to say how?
How? どうやって
ど
ど
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say how is it?
うですか
うどうですか
はい。So, that would be 私の発音はどうですか
Let's see if you can say my pronunciation.
But yeah, like last year I went to Hatsu Beach over in
私の発
Kyushu.
音
Hatsu no Beach Kyushu. Yeah. Nope, that's not it either. It was literally called Hatsu Beach. I had to follow. Chotto. Eh. 待て。We're coming around a sharp curve. I'm thinking. Because we were not in a city. Yeah, we were not in the city. Is there a way to rotate this? A Shinto shrine, nope. Surf school, nope. Wait, this is part of it. I recognize this. This was part of the trail. Come on. The road literally ran parallel to the beach. The road literally ran parallel to the beach. Where is it? Could be along here, but I don't think so. Wait. Here. It ran along here. There's no way this is it. Whoops. I have not been on that site in years. Hold on. Right. The Tour de Kyushu 2024 route. I want to see what the route was. Fukuoka. Was this it? Nope. This was Munakata. Was this in Munakata? No, that can't be right. Rosaki Bana. I think it was around here, yeah. But there's an area around here called Hatsu Beach. Roadside say Hatsu Beach. There it is. Hatsubichi. Yeah. I definitely did like. Yeah, this is where I was. Hatsubichi. So whenever the reason why it sticks out to me is because it's teaching me Hatsuon, and Hatsuon just reminds me of Hatsu Beach, which also reminds me of my friend Hatsu. Watashi no Hatsuon.
Try to say, how is it?
Watashi no Hatsuon wa dou desu ka?
どうですか?
We have so far learned that we can omit I or my as long as it's understood by the speaker and the listener. Sometimes, however, it's better to emphasize the point to avoid misunderstanding. Let's try.
I should probably put together a scrapbook, honestly. We have so far learned to make I and my as long as we understood the speaker and the listener. Sometimes, however, it's very emphasized.
How do you literally say, as for my pronunciation, how is it?
Watashi no
Or simply, how is my pronunciation?
Watashi no hatsuon wa dou desu ka?
私の発音はどうですか?
Fuck yeah, I knew I fucking got it.
Now, how do you think you would say, my Japanese?
Watashi no nihongo.
私の日本語
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, how is my Japanese?
Watashi no nihongo wa dou desu ka?
私の日本語はどうですか?
Hell yeah. See chat.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, it's good.
いいです.
いいです
Hell yeah.
What is the proper way to say, it's very good, you know?
Okay, so that would be とてもいいですよ.
とてもいいですよ
Yeah. Clicking. Bit by bit. I'm sane enough to understand that it's clicking. Okay.
Nice. Now practice saying, how is my Japanese?
私の日本語はどうですか?
私の日本語はどうですか?
チャットさん、私の日本語はどうですか? いいですよ。いいです。いいです。いいか、いいじゃない。いいか、いいじゃないです。いいくないです。
Now, how do you say, it's very good, you know?
いい、とてもいいですよ。
とてもいいですよ
Now,
すごいで
let's
す
learn.
よ。
Perfect. Ready?
完璧な
Let's hear it again.
完璧な
完璧な。ちょっと。漢字ですか? ああ、漢字。Perfect. Heki. Sphere. Ball. What? Kan. Kan heki. And the na is used for like skina.
Try to say, perfect.
Alright, so this is kanpeki na.
完璧な
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, it's perfect.
Kanpeki desu.
完璧です
Now, let's learn how to say, amazing.
すごい
すごい。
Listen closely one more time.
すごい
すごい.
Now, how do you say,
すごい.
すごい
すごい is a word that I've known for years.
based on what you already know, how would you say, amazing, it's perfect?
Let's see. すごい. 完璧です.
すごい完璧です
Nice. Now practice saying, how is my Japanese?
私の日本語はどうですか?
私の日本語はどうですか
Now, how do you say, it's very good, you know?
とてもいいですよ。
とてもいいですよ
ねえね
Try to say, amazing, it's perfect.
え。すごい。完璧です。
すごい完璧です
This is how you say, that's correct.
合っています
合ってます。
Nice. Now practice saying, that's correct.
Okay.
合っています
合ってます。すごい。Hi, Pixel.
This is how you say,
合ってます。
that's correct.
I completely
合っています。
overlooked that they were saying 合ってます。
Nice. Now practice saying, that's correct.
Pixel さん、元気ですか?合ってます。
合っています
What's the way to say, for the most part?
大体、
だいたい
Now, how do you think you would say, that's correct for the most part?
大体合ってます。
だいたい合っています
Nice. Now practice saying, how is my Japanese?
Let's see. 私の日本語はどうですか?
私の日本語はどうですか
So, あなたの日はどうですか? Do you want a serious or joke answer? Roll the dice and hit me with both. Well, roll the dice and hit me with either. Hit me with either of them. I want to hear either. Okay. 私の日本語はどうですか?あなたの日はどうですか? Let me try something. I want to try something. Aなたの日はどうですか? Yes! I was right!
Now, how do you say, it's very good, you know?
いいですよ。
とてもいいですよ
今日は大丈夫です。ですけど、ちょっと、うんこを、まずはできない。Hold up. No, 出すはできない。That actually is pretty good. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm surprised I actually understood that. Yaddy. Like, it's good in the sense that it surprised me. I was like, oh, wait a minute, that's not good. But that's a good joke. It's not good, though. I'm glad you're doing well. Today's a very cold day, and I'm not feeling too well, but I'm pushing through it. 難しいですね。やれです。文術を Let's see. 文術を nomimono. No, prune juice o nomimasu. You should drink prune juice.
Try to say, amazing, it's perfect.
I feel like I
Now,
just missed
how do you
い
say,
いですよ。
とてもいいですよ。
もういい
try
で
to
す。
say, amazing, it's perfect.
Got the heat crank, finished my last meeting, and have no schedule, and have not scheduled anything for the rest of the day. So I'm playing with AI. Ooh, fair. Oh, sugoi! Fuck.
すごい。完璧です。
Kanpeki
Try to
desu.
say, amazing, it's perfect.
Sugoi. Kanpeki desu.
すごい。完璧です。
You should teach. Does your AI know how to speak multiple languages? Oh god, fucking stomach.
Do you remember how to say, that's correct for the most part?
Pitari. That's correct for the most part. That is daitai attemasu.
だいたい合っています。
Thought so. Daitai attemasu. Yeah, it speaks like 15 languages. That makes honestly a lot of sense. That makes a lot more sense than like I thought it would for a second. I was like, oh, that's really surprising. And then I thought, actually, no, that's kind of the norm for AI, isn't it?
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say, is my pronunciation correct?
私の発音はwait. I was going to say どうですか but it's not どうですか
私の発音は合っていますか？
合ってますか
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say, is my pronunciation correct?
私の発音は合ってますか And the whisper audio input will automatically recognize and textify 13 of them. Jesus Christ, that's incredible.
私の発音は合っていますか？
Now, how do you say, it's very good, you know?
いいですよ。
とてもいいですよ。
とてもいいですよ。Ugh. I honestly, I was actually thinking of getting back into like doing some tech shit, but with game design, there was like a concept that I had that I want to run with a little bit, involving the old Smash and Stretch cartoon style, but adding observation to it. Everything around you is moving because it's old Smash and Stretch black and white cartoon style, making it hard to discern like what the threat is because everything is moving. And that's the challenge, is finding what the threat is that is approaching you, but you can't sense the threat that is like going to try to kill you, but you can't notice it that easily because everything is a moving object. From mailboxes bouncing and like swaying to lampposts like wiggling around to buildings like swaying back and forth like this. Other words for correct are like tadashi, meaning morally correct, seikai, meaning correct answer. Like on a test, atari, meaning like exactly, or zuboshi, which means like bullseye, zuboshi. I think the ataimasu or whatever they're teaching you is based on the Atari version. I know that it's Atari, but I want to say by the Atari version. But yeah, I was thinking about like this fun little game where you have to find something that is trying to kill you, but everything is moving, making it hard to tell where the threat is, and it can be hiding too. So you're like, as you're walking, you have to be observant.
Try to say, amazing, it's perfect.
すごいです。すごいです。 Kanpeki desu. Sugoi. Kanpeki desu.
すごい。完璧です。
Do you remember how to
I love
say,
Smash. I love that
that's
era of
correct
cartoon.
for the most part?
I love that era of cartoon work just because of like the concept of what I could do for a game. I could do some of the most outlandish shit with a model and like programming functions. Atarimai desu. Atarimai desu. That something is obviously true or that it's a standard. You say atarimai desu. Interesting. Oh, hold on. Daitai atterimasu. Atteimasu.
だいたい合っています。
Daitai atteimasu. I learned a lot from you, Pixel, and I really do appreciate
Now
that.
try and say, is my pronunciation correct?
Let's see, this is 私の発は合っています。発音は合っています。
私の発音は合っていますか？
We were to talk about earlier how how 私の友達の名前はハツです。And ハツのビッチへ来ました。I visited Hatsu Beach last year. I didn't say last year when I said that just now, but I said I visited Hatsu Beach.
Do you remember how to say, my Japanese?
私の日本語。
私の日本語。
Hatsu means first. It also means, what is it? God, I was looking at it earlier.
Okay, now try to say, it's good.
Good. いいです。
いいです。
Try to say,
完
perfect.
璧な。It'll show up.
完璧な。
How do you say, it's perfect?
完璧です。
完璧です。
Now, how do you say,
すごい。
すごい。
nice? Now practice saying, that's correct.
合っています。
合っています。
Or maybe it won't fucking show up. I guess not. Okay, thank you for like just completely ghosting me on that. Let me Hatsu. Alright. Hatsu, if I could just where can I can write it here. Hatsu, no, I'm writing Hatsu. Departure. Discharge, publish, emit, start from, disclose, counter for what? Pardon? Eh? Naze? Yeah. Gunshots, no. Hatsumimi for the first time. It's the first time I've heard that. Huh.
Let's see if you can say, that's correct.
Oh my god. Keep in mind, those other meanings have different pronunciations. Really? Oh, hold up. Oh, that's right, they would, wouldn't they? Because I was looking at the kanji. Not the actual Hatsu. But that's still scary about, like, that kanji represents number of gunshots. 合っています。
合っています。
Do you remember how to say, for the most part?
大体。
だいたい。
Let's see if you can say, that's correct for the most part.
Yeah, one of them was like Kampaku or something weird, and I was just like... Well, no, I was more enraptured by the gunshots, but I was like, why? Why is that here? 大体合ってます。
だいたい合っています。
How was your weekend? My
Now,
weekend was
how do you
okay.
say,
I actually went on a date
Is my
yesterday.
pronunciation correct?
Well, that was fun. I went on a date yesterday, and that was fun. my first time being out in a while. I just wish that the weather was nicer. It was freezing cold out. Uh, 私の発音は合ってますか？
私の発音は合っていますか？
Here's how you would say, it's wrong.
違います。
And spun up a bunch of AI computers. Ooh. I still need to finish my laundry. My laundry is in the dryer right now. I just need to pull it out. Chigaimasu. So this is what this also ties into chigau, which is wrong. Or that's not right.
How do you say, it's wrong?
Chigaimasu.
違います。
Let's see the kanji for chigaimasu. Yeah, chigau is differ. Difference. Adding it to the notes. God damn it. Chigau. There we go. Chigau is more like different than wrong. Right, like I hear it a lot when I watch like Sentai and anime and such. Chigau yo. Chigaimasu. It's literally one of the most common words you'll hear in like media for anime and such, because people will just talk about like, oh, that's wrong, like what you're saying or what you're doing is wrong, or that's different from what I'm talking about.
Can you figure out how to say, you are a little bit off the mark, which will literally translate to, it's a little bit wrong.
ちょっと違います。
ちょっと違います。
I actually wasn't sure if it was Shoto. I'm glad I remembered that it was.
As you've already learned, the Japanese try to avoid giving a flat no as their
Yes.
answers. A similar attitude prevails when they have to give negative feedback to someone. Instead of saying,
違います。
you are wrong, straight away, Japanese would soften the tone by adding the phrase,
ちょっと、
a little bit, as in,
ちょっと違います。
you're a little bit off the mark.
To miss like a target or a test question, or to fail something is hazure. なるほど. Alright, I'm gonna add that to the notes. I've been adding a lot today. Probably adding more than usual. I like the culture notes. The culture notes help a lot.
Do you remember how to say, all right?
Shippai. 大丈夫?
大丈夫。
That's so. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's 大丈夫. 大丈夫. Sorry, sometimes I acknowledge. Don't apologize. I like the knowledge dumps. The knowledge dumps help a lot. It gives me a lot of information that like I never knew. And I like adding them to the notes because honestly, the knowledge dumps like help a lot. And yes, I do cite you because I do literally just copy the entire like message or message log to like say, to help like say who said this. So you are very much cited for a lot of like the things that you have helped me learn. I love the knowledge dumps. So never apologize for that. Unless it's something very vulgar and very out of pocket that makes me question life. Then I'm like, please don't do that to me. 大丈夫?
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say, you are a little bit off the mark, but it's all right, you know?
Okay. ちょっと違います。ちょっと違いますか？ちょっと違いますか？大丈夫ですよ。
ちょっと違います。でも大丈夫ですよ。
Ah, so it's でも。Cool. The first kanji of shippai for fail is also part of shitsuren, which is heartbroken. Is it the same kanji that's in shitsure shimasu? Is it the same kanji that's used for shitsure shimasu? If it is, then that's actually very useful knowledge. Ah. Ah. I know I closed my window. Why the fuck is it so cold today? And I can't turn on the heat. You don't usually use kanji for shitsure shimasu. Okay. Hold on. You are a bit off the mark. I'm gonna try this again.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say, you are a little bit off the mark, but it's all right, you know?
This would be ちょっと違います。ちょっと違います。でも大丈夫ですよ。
ちょっと違います。でも大丈夫ですよ。
But it is the same one. Yeah, I thought so. I honestly am surprised I put that together. Unironically, like, I'm surprised that my brain literally just grabbed that and put that together. I'm gonna put that in the notes too, just because it's like, huh. When with Chitsuren. Ren. The phrase literally means I failed to worship. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever looked that up either. That's, kind of morbid, not gonna lie. I failed to worship.
Try to say, amazing, it's perfect.
Okay, that would be すごい完璧です。
すごい完璧です。
We might be in a review of this section already. Shitsuren is literally the kanji of failed and love. So, failed and so shitsu and I, but it's pronounced as shitsuren.
Do you remember how to say, that's correct for the most part?
That's correct for the most part. だいたい完璧です。
だいたい合っています。
合っています。
Do you remember how to say, that's correct for the most part?
だいたい合ってます。
だいたい合っています。
Now try and say, is my pronunciation correct?
That's surprised. 私の発音は合っていますか？
私の発音は合っていますか？
Yes!
Try to say, you are a little bit off the mark, but it's all right, you know?
ちょっと違います。ちょっと違います。でも大丈夫ですよ。I'm surprised they didn't go into more detail on 違う。
ちょっと違います。でも大丈夫ですよ。
Yeah.
How do you say, it's wrong?
It's wrong by referring to war crime. 違います。
違います。
Do you remember how to say, you are a little bit off the mark?
Very slightly different, but I have basically the same meaning. I see. So it's not the same word. Renai. Ah, like renai circulation. Renai circulation. Oh, it's Eiffel Tower Day apparently. You are a little bit 少しちょっと違います。
ちょっと違います。
すごいですね。How many other? I think. Oh yeah, we're about to hit like the literal End of the lesson. Renai circulation. Suddenly, I became very afraid that I might be misinterpreting Renai circulation. Because I thought that the character liked, the main character at one point. I've actually never seen Monogatari, but I've been meaning to over the years. I just haven't gotten the chance to. I suppose I have time to now. There's a lot that I want to watch. Like, I still need to watch Bleach. I still need to watch the 1,000-Year Blood War.
日本語がお上手ですね
is a polite way to say, you are good at Japanese, aren't you?
Ojozu. Ojozu. Flattery. Oh god. I appreciate the fact that it says flattery. Senin Kesen Hen. Is that the new season that's been getting aired for a while? The one that just focuses on, like, the girls.
Here's how to say good or skillful.
上手な
Jozuna.
Let's hear that again.
上手な
Jozuna. It's not polite. Don't believe them. It's actually yes, I kind of figured it was, like, not polite. Jozuna. Jozuna. Good. Skillful. Hold on. Fucking flattery. I'm gonna add a side note to it. Freaking flattery. But the side note is literally just fucking flattery. Senin means 1,000 years, like Mario's Senin Doa. Well, I have a reason for watching, like, 1,000-Year Blood War. The reason is, I grew up watching Bleach. I watched all of Bleach, including the fucking Bount arc. I have been waiting for this season. I've been waiting for the 1,000-Year Blood War. I need to watch it because it's like, I need my closure because I didn't read the manga. Specifically because I had a feeling one day it would be animated, and if it wasn't, within like 20 years, I would fucking read it. I loved Bleach as a kid. I loved it because it was just so fun. And it was so interesting to me. Jozuna.
How do you say good or skillful?
Or literal talking dolls today. Yeah, that's essentially the first season. But then after the first season, it actually starts becoming like, they start focusing on actual shit. Sure, they waste time because they have to like pad out the season so that they can get more episodes in and therefore make more money. But for the most part, yeah, they focus on like the things they need to, and Chad is the best. I don't care what anyone says, Chad is the ultimate Giga Chad. No pun intended. 上手な.
上手な
Chad is the type of character that I am just like, I adore this man. He is wonderful. He does so little, but he's just such a good man. If they had more story, put it instead of the filler. Well, that's the thing. At the time, I believe Bleach was still being written, so they had to use the filler to like make time so that it could, get further ahead. At least they didn't do to Bleach what they did to original Naruto. Original Naruto, because they couldn't just go right into Shippuden, They spent years making filler after filler after filler after filler after filler after filler, and it didn't stop. And they did the same thing to Boruto. I don't watch Boruto because I can't stand it. Yozu,
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say, is, am, are good, referring to skills.
And then they did the same thing with Naruto. Although in Naruto's case, they didn't need to fucking do it. Like Naruto Shippuden. They did the same thing during the fucking war arc. When they were going to everyone's fucking dreams. They didn't need to do that. Yeah, they finished up on like the Great Ninja War and them winning. But then in the Great Ninja War, they started putting more filler in. And it was just like, stop it! You have the material! Finish it! Finish it, you son of a bitch! 上手です。
上手です
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say, you are good at Japanese.
If it's not obvious, I'm very, very angry that they did that. Let's see. You are good at Japanese. 日本語は上手です。
日本語が上手です
日本語が上手です。Well, the Ninja War filler was at least related to the main storyline and not entirely wasting an episode or 8. But, like, I don't need to see Gaara in a meeting for 25 minutes. Exactly. It's like, oh my god, you did not need to fucking make this filler. Sure, the filler is nice. It adds more insight. It grows the character a bit. But in all reality, we don't want that anymore. We're tired of that. We want to see the finale that we've all been waiting for. 日本が上手で
To say that someone is good at or not good at something, that something is marked by
が
as in.
あなたは日本語が上手です
I love
You are
Bleach,
good at
and I love
Japanese.
Naruto.
Remember that we can omit the topic of a sentence, such as
私は
or,
あなたは
as long as the context makes it clear who we are talking about.
Right, exactly. I will say some of the movies were really good. Like, let's see. The last movie and the movie about, like, Naruto and Sakura being in the alternate world. Those were really good. They were sad. Like, the alternate world one was very sad and kind of cringe at times. But it was still good.
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say, you are good at it?
You are good at... You know what series I can't start? And it's not even because it has a massive amount of filler. It's because of how long it is. And you already know what I'm going to say just by saying how long it is. It's One Piece. I admire One Piece. One Piece is amazing from the shit that I see for it. I never see filler for it. When I hear that there's filler for it, I'm like, really? You need filler? For One Piece? After all these years? You still need filler? You are good at it. Let's see. 上手です。
お上手です
上手です。I have never and will never watch an episode of One Piece. I've watched scenes through YouTube clips and YouTube videos. The animation for these scenes, stellar. Like, some of these scenes have some amazing animation that made me really admire One Piece for that. But then I remember how long it is. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Did you remember that we can make a word or an expression more polite by adding
Oh,
or
5
adjectives such as
元気
or
上手
can take it
上手
too, as in
お元気ですか
how are you or
お上手です
You are good.
Which was 3 days ago. Oh no. Hindi, no. Hindi. That's hell you're walking into. Hindi, no. We can't stop him. I also don't like Dragon Ball Z. It's all the same thing over and over and I never get invested. That's kind of like why I like Kai a bit better. Is because Kai cuts the filler, but adds more stakes. Sure, it's like a lot of the same shit, but at the same time it adds like elements like in the Boo arc where everything's fucked and everyone is just dying and everything is just actually shit. And Chi-Chi gets exactly what's coming to her, and you cannot prove to me otherwise that she did not fucking deserve that. Fucking hate Chi-Chi. We hate Chi-Chi in this house. Ojozu desu.
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say, you are good at it, aren't you?
You're good at it, aren't you? Ojozu desu yo. No, wait. Aren't you? Ojozu desu yo?
お上手ですね。
Ojozu desu ne. Okay. Honestly, I expected the same thing from things like, because of like I was raised with Chi-Chi is slang for, yes, I am aware. Well, I mean, I can't have those in my house because if I see those, it's probably someone that I don't want to see them from. Sometimes adding o or go doesn't make the word polite, like obake equals ghost, or obake or ofuro equals bath. Depends on the word, in my opinion. True, I've seen that. Obake and ofuro. If I can imagine, like, if goblins, I've never watched Goblin Slayer, but I've seen like the parody clips. Just imagining him speaking, that Goblin Slayer speaking politely to goblins is fucking hilarious because I can't see it. He would just scream obscenities at them rather than say obake. To be like, if obake meant goblin, like polite goblin, I can't imagine it. You would just fucking call them bakemono. Monster. Ojozu desu.
Let's try something new.
Ojozu desu
お
ne.
上手ですね。
Speaking politely, try to say, you are good at it, aren't you?
But yeah, because of like Power Rangers and everything growing up, and that too in Goblin Slayer. Yeah. Yeah.
お上手ですね。
Oh, ojozu desu ne. As I was saying, like, I expected the same thing from like Super Sentai because of Power Ranger. I expected it to be a lot more like, oh, it's just the same shit over and over again. Then I watched a series where a person has a heart condition, and they go a lot of the season without talking much about it, and suddenly the character is on death's door. And when it gets brought up again, I'm just like, oh dear Jesus. Oh, there's actual character development here. The big, or respectfully, forgo and O prefixes. I kind of figured. Okay.
Let's put it all together to politely say, you are good at Japanese, aren't you?
Let's see, that would be Nihongo ga jouzu desu ne. Nihongo ga jouzu desu ne.
日本語がお上手ですね。
Let's put it all together to
日本語がお上
politely
手で
say,
すね。
日本語がお上手ですね。
listen to the way you would say,
But the first episode of the
Dancing.
Goblin Slayer was
Dancing.
insane. I've
Let's hear
seen
that
the
again.
first episode actually.
ダンス。
I have seen the first episode and it was insane. I remember getting into it and being like, no, this is very run of the mill. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Oh my god. It's part of the reason why when the series makes me like believe that it's gonna go one way, and then it just actually terrifies me in the way it actually goes, I'm like, okay. I respect you for that. Good on ya. Like, Odaiba is like saying the well-respected. Isn't Odaiba a city? But eventually became the name of. Yeah, I thought so. I never went to Odaiba, but I know about Odaiba. Dancing. Mushoku Tensei Series 2. Oh god. I've seen the first season. I am half of the second season. I still need to finish the second half of the second season. Thought so. I remember Odaiba is an area in Tokyo, partially because of Cyber Sleuth, Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Because Odaiba is an area you go to in Cyber Sleuth. Dancing.
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say, "You are good at dancing, aren't you?"
Dancing ga ojouzu desu ne.
ダンスがお上手ですね。
I love that this is teaching me to be sarcastic by masking it as being polite, by the way. Like, it's where a bunch of museums and attractions are, and it's essentially an island at the midpoint of a bridge. Interesting. Wait. Midpoint of a bridge. There's an area like that near where I live that's like, there's an island that's like in a middle point for a very long bridge. I don't know why they are teaching me the English version, but it's a weird thing that they do. Odoru. I'm adding that to the notes. Dance. We can dance. We can dance. We can dance. I think that's where they have the big popular lighting gallery attraction, whose name I can never remember. There's a lot of places like that. Alright.
Listen carefully.
ダメな。
Means useless or bad. Let's hear that one more time.
ダメな。
Damena. Damena. And it uses na just like ina and jozuna. It's like lumen something or luxaria? Luxaria or I know Luxaria is literally translated to City of Light.
Let's hear you say useless or bad.
That would be Damena.
ダメな。
I had to think for a second. We're approaching the end of the chapter, by the way, so once we finish this section, we're going to be doing the ending parts for the chapter. Damena.
Nice. Now practice saying still or yet.
Isn't that Mada?
まだ。
Yeah, Mada. Mada damena.
How would you say it's still not good enough? Literally, you're saying it's still useless.
Mada dame desu. Wait.
まだダメです。
No. No. That's not how I'm spelling it. I'm spelling it like, let me put it in chat. Luxaria. Luxaria or something of the night or something of the like. It's something like that. Mada, which is still not yet. Yeah, that's what. Every time I hear Mata Mata, I reflect on Overwatch because of fucking Genji going Mata Mata. Mata Mata. Mata Mata. Mata de... Mata dame. Mata dame desu.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, "No, it's still not good enough, you know."
No, I didn't experience the Prince of Tennis. I heard great things about it. I know it's like one of the most popular forms of media to come out of Japan. And it has like, I'm pretty sure it has a shit ton of kabuki, no, not kabuki, stage plays. Main characters go to was to beat someone badly and say mata mata dane. Jesus Christ, that's so rude. Iie, mata dame desu yo. No, mata dame desu ne.
いいえ、まだダメですよ。
I was right the first time.
Speaking politely, try to say, "You are good at dancing, aren't you?"
They make a new series just to keep the merch selling. It's just Pretty Cure for boys, essentially, yes. Dancing, danceがお上手ですね。お上手ですね。
ダンスがお上手ですね。
I should probably be saying it as 踊る。Now hold on. If I were to do it as odoruga, that wouldn't make sense. It would have to be odorimasu. So what I'm seeing it as is like odorimasu. But if it's jantsu ga ojozu desu ne, how can we change it to be include ojozu while also being odorimasu? Ojozu odorimasu. Odorimasu ne? Let's try this. Hold on. Ojozu. Ojozu. Odorimasu ne. I think I got it. Is it seriously just odoru wa jouzu desu ne? I thought it would have been like, I don't know, because I'm used to ru words being used more for like the end. Alright, let's try odoru jouzu. I think you put the wrong doll. I think you put the wrong doru. Odoru. There we go. Yeah, you put the wrong doru. You put doll in. I was looking at it. Yeah, I was looking at it like, I'm pretty sure that's doll, but it's in katakana for the correct one. You didn't? That can't be right because odoru. Hold on. Odoru. Yeah, because doru is doll. If you copy and paste what I wrote, check it. Alright. Whoops, I just hit save. I copied and pasted it. Copy. Back. Paste. Yeah, I don't know. The translator is wrong. It's using an AI. DeepL is using an AI, so it's possible that it just hasn't learned it yet. Let me try a different translator. We'll go with Google's first. That's even worse. Try it. Transform, translate. No, I don't want to translate. Come on. Use the kanji version. That's what. Well, yes, when I use the kanji version, it works. Odoru wa ojouzu desu ne. There we go. Ayomi-tan and Tenten. You know, the one thing I haven't used yet, there it is. You saying Yomi-tan got me thinking I have not used Yomi-tan yet. There we go. So is Odoru. And that's mixing and matching. Oh god, Japanese is difficult. 日本語が難しいです。やれやれ。
Let's hear you say,
I need to keep
no,
going.
it's still not good enough, you know.
いいえ。I almost hit show answer. I need to keep going because otherwise I'm just gonna confuse myself even more trying to figure this out. And if I confuse myself even more trying to figure this out, that's another problem in its own right that I am not prepared to deal with right now. Yeah. まだダメですよ。まだダメですよ。
いいえ、まだダメですよ。
Here's how you would say, still more.
まだまだ。
まだまだ。まだまだ。
まだ。
means still or as yet, and
まだまだ。
means still more. The phrase
まだまだ。
is used to say that there is still a long way to reach one's goal.
That would explain why the Prince of Tennis would say that. Mada mada desu ne.
Now, how do you say still more?
Mada mada.
まだまだ。
Mada mada. Mada mada.
Based on what you have already learned, can you figure out how to say, it's still far from perfect? Literally, you're saying, it's still more.
Let's see. Still more. Which would be mada mada. Mada mada kanpeki desu.
まだまだです。
Oh, mada mada desu. Really? You're not supposed to say it about other people. I get that. I get that. That's also why it's so funny that he says it, is because he's not supposed to, but he does it anyways. He's not supposed to say it, but he does it anyways.
Based on what you already know, how would you say, my Japanese is still far from perfect?
まだまだ私の日本語がまだまだです。
私の日本語はまだまだです。
Holy shit, I'm actually glad I fucking corrected that. I was gonna go まだまだ私の日本語. Then I thought, wait a minute, no, that's not right, because I'm missing literally the verb that should be just before the S.
Speaking politely, try to say, you are good at dancing, aren't you?
Let's see. 踊るはお上手ですね。踊るはお上手ですね。
ダンスがお上手ですね。
踊るがお上手ですね。
Let's hear you say, no, it's still not good enough, you know.
I'm trying to incorporate 踊る into it now. いいえ。まだまだですね。まだまだですね。
いいえ、まだダメですよ。
いいえ、まだダメです。Halen. Think. いいえ、まだダメですよ。
Nice. Now practice saying, my Japanese is still far from perfect.
Okay, 私の日本語はまだまだです。
私の日本語はまだまだです。
Got a request for IT stuff. Oh shit, ITs do have shit. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying that. I shouldn't be saying something like that. IT, I know like they have their own struggles. Come on, I thought I hit next.
Now let's pretend that someone has complimented you on your Japanese. How are you going to respond to that?
Timmy. If they are complimenting me like this, I'm going to be a vein is gonna pop up in my head. I'm gonna be like, you son of a bitch.
Now, how do you think you would say, oh, no, it's still far from perfect?
いいえ。まだダメ。まだまだです。まだまだです。
いいえ、まだまだです。
As you might have become aware through this course, one of the most important virtues in the Japanese culture is modesty. When the Japanese receive a compliment, they will invariably deny it, insisting that they do not deserve such praise. When someone compliments you on your Japanese, try acting like a native and say,
いいえ、まだまだです。
no, it's still far from perfect.
ふざけ
In
な
this
い
way,
ね。
you'll demonstrate that your understanding of Japanese language and culture is truly perfect.
ふざけないね。Dance game. Jesus, I've never seen that emote before. That's the first time I've seen the dance game emote. Where, yeah, modesty is of course.
Speaking politely, try to say, you are good at dancing, aren't you?
踊ろうがお上手ですね。Okay, so 踊ろうがお上手ですね。
ダンスがお上手ですね。
It is 踊ろう。踊る。
Let's hear you say, no, it's still not good enough, you know.
Let's see. いいえ。It's still not good enough. いいえ。お上手ですね。No, いいえ。まだまだです。 まだダメです。いいよ。まだダメですよ。いいえ、まだダメですよ。
いいえ、まだダメですよ。
Yeah!
Nice. Now practice saying, My Japanese is still far from perfect.
This is very true about my Japanese. 私の日本語が、私の日本語がまだまだです。
私の日本語はまだまだです。
Let's hear you say, Oh, no, it's still far from perfect.
Oh, we're in the review. I didn't even realize that. We're in the review part of it. いいえ、まだまだです。
いいえ、まだまだです。
Let's hear you say, Useless or bad.
Okay. I don't remember.
ダメな。
ダメな。
Now try and say, It's still not good enough.
Okay. まだダメな。No, まだダメです。
まだダメです。
Thank you.
Now, how do you say, Still more?
Still more is... I honestly heard this as something else for a second. Still more is...
まだまだ。
まだまだ。
How do you say, It's still far from perfect?
まだまだですよ。まだまだです。
まだまだです。
Congratulations on the
Here we are.
completion of the chapter. Now sit back, relax, and listen to the same conversation that you heard at the beginning of the chapter.
すみません。それは何ですか？
This is
私は日本語を習っています。すみませんが、日本語で話してください。
いいですよ。これはナマコです。
ナマコですね。そしてこれはウニですね。合っていますか？
ええ、完璧です。日本語がお上手ですね。
Two 100
Yeah.
manga volumes
Mada
done
mada
in a
desu.
week. Oh, Jesus. 2 out of 100 manga volumes done in a week. Let's go. Back when I was in high school, I binged the entire series of Siren. Siren is now a old Shonen Jump manga that I fell in love with. I fell in love with so much that I bought all the manga and still want the light novels that are, in Japanese still. At that rate, it will only take you a year. That's terrifying. Good luck to you, sir. A no good man is dame na otoko. Alright. Now, we're moving on to the chapter reviews. Chapter reviews, I usually am very quiet for, as the first one requires a lot of listening, and the second one requires a lot of reading. So, for the first part, you might see me just clam up for a bit until we start listening to it again. But let's get started. What do you think of One Piece so far, Hindi? You enjoying it? I took a challenge to complete 100 volumes of manga and 10 volumes of light novels a year. Oh! There's an app that you can set up to do that. There's an app that you can set that. I remember my friend, before he left the state, he had shown it off that he was setting that type of thing up. And he accomplished his goal of certain number of books in a year. Yeah, if you want, I can find the app. It's an app that keeps track of what you've read, so that you have a literal counter. Bookwalker might be it. God, I never looked into the app itself. I just know that he was doing that. There we go. But yeah, those types of programs definitely will help in the long run of your, reading. I remember when I was in college, I started reading a lot. I started reading a lot of light novels. Hi, Kay. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're about to be doing the listening and reading reviews for Chapter 7 of Unit 2. Might as well get started. Alright, everyone ready?
ちょっとすみません。
はい。
私は漢字があまりわかりません。このラベルに何と書いてありますか？
ああ、賞味期限と書いてあります。
え、すみませんが、もう一度お願いします。
賞味期限です。
どんな意味ですか？
英語で expiration date です。
ああ、そうですか。賞味期限ですね。私の発音はどうですか？おかしなアクセントがありませんか？
いえ、大丈夫ですよ。完璧です。日本語がお上手ですね。どこで日本語を習いましたか？
アメリカの大学で2年間習いました。今、東京の日本語学校で勉強しています。
そうですか。僕は6ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで英会話を習っています。でも、僕の発音は全然ダメです。すみませんが、日本語で話してください。
いいですよ。私はエミリーです。
お
名前は？
サトシです。どうぞよろしく。
こちらこそどうぞよろしく。失礼ですが、サトシさんのお仕事は？
ソフトウェア会社の営業マンです。これ僕の名刺です。
I did not understand a
どう
lot of
も
that.
ありがとう。すみませんが、お名前をローマ字で書いてください。
いいですよ。はい、どうぞ。
野村聡さんですね。last name は日本語で何ですか？
名字です。
名字。
すみませんが、ゆっくりお願いします。
名字です。
ああ、わかりました。私の名字はブラウンです。
エミリー・ブラウンさんですね。エミリーさん、そのケーキを買いますか？
そうですね。ちょっと待ってください。賞味期限は10月20日です。今日は10月何日ですか
？21日ですよ。
え、そうですか？私の好きなケーキですが、これはダメですね。どうもありがとう。
I understood a lot of that, but I also missed a lot of that. Asking questions on Discord helped a lot. The goal is enjoy it as much as possible and see how much I can improve. That's good. Finish the book. What were you reading? Kokoro from Natsume Soseki. Oh, Natsume Soseki. I've heard of him. I've been wanting to read some of his stuff. That's a good one. I'm planning to read it after Frieren. I recommend reading Rashomon by Ryunosuke Akutagawa. I'm reading online. Did you say the cake was no good? The cake was a lie! The cake was a lie! I would not be surprised, considering the fact that they had an entire fucking review for a section that was a giant Karate Kid reference. I would not be surprised if they slipped in a cake is a lie reference. But now I need to hear this again.
ちょっとすみません。
Excuse me?
はい。
私は漢字があまりわかりません。
Kanji ga... I don't understand this kanji. Kanji ga... I don't understand this kanji very well.
このラベルに何と書いてありますか？
One book that two books I want to read are The Pillow Book and The Tale of Genji. I also need to read like some of the books I brought back with me from Japan. Like I brought a lot of manga and light novels and such that I need to read to improve my reading. Toshokan Lion is one book that I've been reading on the side. It's a children's book, but it's helping me bit by bit. I could tell you, let's see. Yeah, no, she's asking what the label says because she didn't understand what the kanji means.
このラベルに何と書いてありますか？
Nanto kaite arimasu. Yeah, what does this kanji say?
ああ、賞味期限と書いてあります。
Ooh, happy by the way, this is for everyone here. Either this week or next week, I might be doing a hand cam stream, where I am trying a lot of the snacks I brought back with me from Japan. 日が綺麗です。日が綺麗です day is a famous phrase you know. Yes, the moon is pretty tonight, isn't it? 月が綺麗。月が綺麗ですね。The moon is pretty, isn't it?
すみませんが、もう一度お願いします。
Two shoppers who haven't met before. Yes, because they asked each other their names. And they probably wouldn't ask names if, like, she could see the name. It's basically a pickup line. It's still a pickup line in this day and age from what I've gathered. I remember that one of the people I was working with last year when we were exploring Munakata got that pickup line used on her. The poor Russian girl was just like, she was a linguist. So she understood. She was a linguist, so she understood what was said, and she looked at him and just like ripped into him. I was just like, oh god. Oh god. I know that you have a I was like, dear god, woman, you have a temper. I understand that, but don't tear apart the poor man. Don't hurt the poor man. He's done nothing wrong. Oh god. Okay, she's an American tourist who studied Japanese back home. Nope.
賞味期限です。
賞味期限です。賞味期限です。Which is expiration date.
英語で
どんな意味ですか？
英語で expiration date です。
おめでとう Congratulations on that. But seeing the Russian woman rip into that poor man, I was just like, I pity you. Sir, you have done nothing wrong.
私の発音はどうですか？
私の発音どうですか？ How is my
お
pronunciation?
かしなアクセントがありませんか？
おかしの accent. Do I have a funny accent? Guide the raid. Oh, no, not yet. No, that's one of my redeems. No. That is the 3,000 that is the 3,000 redeem. The guide the raid redeem is for no, I'm not reading yet. Is for if someone wants to determine where I go. Yeah. It's for like if someone wants to just tell me, okay, could we raid here? Because, you know, I normally make the call, but if someone uses that, I'm obligated to you know, follow it.
いえ、大丈夫ですよ。完璧です。
It's fine. It's perfect.
日本語がお上手ですね。
Would you like to do this? I was like, no, not. I mean, if you did it now, I would still do it later. I would oblige you later. Just a matter of like when it comes around, you know? Alright.
どこで日本語を習いましたか？
I did. Why the monk? Reading a manga with hiragana to get started. At first, I didn't understand the hype of it, but it's pretty useful. It's funny you say that. One of my mangas that I have from 6 years ago is volume 1 of Attack on Titan. And it's like English. It's English. I got it from Japan. But on the side, it's all in hiragana, katakana. It's all in like hiragana, kanji, and furigana. Well, not furigana. It's all in hiragana and kanji and such. Let me see. I wish I could. I can't use my camera for this, but I can show pictures of it later. More things furigana to help learn the language. Yeah. I know that like certain series use that method of like, oh, it's in English, but on the side, you can read it in the native language to help, you know, with the educational part.
アメリカの大学で2年間習いました。
2年から買いました。Hold on.
アメリカの大学で2年間習いました。
What is 習いました again? 習う imitate, oh, to learn. Right. So she's an American tourist. Nope. Exchange student who's studying Japanese at a university.
今、東京の日本語学校で勉強しています。
Huh? When the man asked where she learned Japanese, どこで日本語を習いましたか？アメリカの大学で2年間習いましたか？今、東京の日本語学校で勉強します。I understand how I got that wrong. Okay. Well, the online dictionaries. I was a beginner 20 years ago when a 1 megabyte. Jesus Christ, in the middle of a sentence. What Twitch? Why? In the middle of a sentence. She was years away from Jesus Christ. They had more books of Hiragana and stuff like that helped. Also, Hiragana only books. That's why I read Toshokan Lion, because Toshokan Lion is Hiragana only. But when it comes to things like Genki, like the grammar exercises, I have to use kanji. Let's see. She's a student of Japanese who is... Yeah, this is the correct answer. Wait, this is technically right, isn't it? She is an exchange student who is studying in a Japanese university. Yes, this is technically right. This says nothing about where she learned Japanese. It only says that she is studying at a Japanese university. I had one that my middle school English teacher, who used to be the JET teacher, gave me. I'm still aiming to be the JET teacher. Which of the following statements is true? I'm not sure about that yet.
そうですか。僕は6ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで英会話を習っています。
Say it again?
そうですか。僕は6ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで英会話を習っています。
Yeah, I thought so. 英会話を習っています。Okay. Learning through online classes and... Jesus Christ. I don't know why that sentence just overloaded me for a second.
でも僕の発音は全然ダメです。でも僕の発音は全然ダメです。
There's the weird Rokugetsu for over the last 6 months. Well, I mean, Rokugetsu mai kara is over the past 6 months. Rokugetsu, I think, is like... Yeah, it's just 6 months. Rokugetsu. Let me hear this again.
でも僕の発音は全然ダメです。でも僕の発音は全然ダメです。
全然ダメです。My pronunciation is far from complete. The ka and rokagetsu indicates a time period. They add or pronounce it ka and make it a period rather than an instant. Right, because in this sentence, he's saying he's been learning over the past 6 months. Right. He's been learning over the period of the past 6 months. Rather than he's been learning 6 months. Hey Suki, welcome back. How's your day going?
すみませんが、日本語で話してください。
すみませんが... Wait,
すみませんが、日本語で話してください。
excuse me, but could you speak in Japanese? Could you please speak in Japanese? Good, that's good. It's a Suki. What is that RCD stare? That's so weird. That's such a creepy, like, it's such a creepy one. I think it's funny, but it's so weird.
いいですよ。
いいですよ。
私はエミリーです。お名前は？
Let's see. What is your name? Nope. Hey, find some fault in her pronunciation. Yes. Rob CD, the Angel of Shibuya. Suki Nahito. Suki Nahito. Wait a minute. Why the angry image? Sadistic. Jesus Christ. Which of the following statements is true about the man? He says this is not too bad. Learning nothing about June. Let's see. Last night I begged my friend to learn Japanese with me for some reason, but she doesn't want to, so I have no one to learn with, well, besides you, but still, and that's okay. Trust me, I'm learning Japanese by myself where I am, but I'm not giving up. The Canadian Rob! Canadian Rob! Oh, that's a fucking South Park reference. Which of the fall? He's not good. He's rather good. Said that he'd rather talk in Japanese because his English is not good. I think this is it. Yeah, because he has to speak specifically in Japanese. I just have a quick fun thing we can do together. Let's learn one of the hardest languages in the world. It'll be quick. Absolutely. And by quick, I mean I've been at this for about a year now. I mean, why not? Why not? It's fun. It's kind of like playing a game with friends. Because then you can quiz each other and practice the language with each other. So I get why Suki would ask that. My roommate back in college, when I was learning it with him, we both would practice with each other every so often.
サトシです。どうぞよろしく。
Time is why not. It takes so much time to do right. It does.
サトシです。どうぞよろしく。
Let's see. What was I saying? Oh yeah, now I remember. So sometime either this week or next week, probably next Wednesday, I plan on doing a stream where I try some of the Japanese sweets that I brought back with me from Japan, including some some of the Pocky and gummies and other treats that I got. Like there's the Hololive gummies, there's the treats that I got that are represented by one of my favorite Japanese musicians whose name always evades me, but they're more well known for their 3D animations. In fact, they were working on, I believe they directed a 3D movie about some kids living in a world where the world is drowned and they were on like an apartment building that was sticking out of the waters and they had to survive. But it's hardly because he also wanted to. I stayed with my roommate for a couple of years. He just couldn't get any free time to study smut. Hold on. There we go. Ugh. Whenever I stream, my nose always gets stuffed up. There is the Duolingo server on Discord, but I never talk there to meet new Japanese learners. Honestly, I've been using VR chat sometimes to talk with Japanese folk. It's a scary thing. Well, like, they can be understanding and you see some of the most creative stuff. Martial arts related terms, though, in my opinion, that's fair. Alright, let's see.
こちらこそどうぞよろしく。
こちらこそどうぞよろしく。
失礼ですが、サトシさんのお仕事は？
お仕事は？
ソフトウェア会社の営業マンです。これ僕の名刺です。
There's
ど
a
う
new
ぞ。
word there.
営業マン。
営業マン is salesman? Man is the owner of a software. Nope. There it is. Ukemi equals roll move. Kumite equals group of people attacking you to spar with. And Nagute, the EJLX, English Japanese Language Exchange server on Discord, is pretty good for asking questions and meeting learners who are also quite far. Worth a try, in my opinion. I'll have to look into that. I'm gonna hold on. Where is it? There it is. Got it. Come on. I just go in Japanese only VR chat servers when I need to practice. I have a fun story for you all about my big mistake when I was with my exchange family, or what's the word? Not foster family, not. It's when you're staying with a group of people for like a family for like a certain amount of time. Anyways, they wanted to learn more English. I made the mistake of introducing them to VR chat. Like, if you need my help, ask me, because she took Japanese, but I say I don't, even though I do. Suki, it's okay to bite the bullet. I've made those mistakes too. It's okay to bite the bullet and ask. But anyways, I decided to introduce them, because they want to learn English, to VR chat. The music stops immediately as I say that. And that's perfect to accentuate how bad of an idea that is. Because VR chat is not a good place. I had to warn them. VR chat is not a good place, but it is a good place to practice your English. And the Japanese community over there is good too. Meishi.
どうもありがと
Woman asked the company to write down 僕の名刺どうぞ. I do remember this.
う。すみませんが、お名前をローマ字で書いてください。
いいですよ。はい、どうぞ。
はい、どうぞ。
野村聡さんですね。
Nomura. What's Nomura? Oh, Nomura Satoshi-san. Nomura Satoshi-san.
last name は日本語で何ですか？
日本語で何ですか? What is your last name in Japanese?
名字です。
名字. Ah! To not ask to pronounce his last name. Describe his full name in English letters. Yes. She does ask that. I was about to say, okay, so 私の名字は can't say that. Docs. Almost said my last name. Toto. But yeah, telling the family that you are living with for a brief period of time to try VR chat, to try learning English is a horrible idea. Because you've been on VR chat enough, you know how bad of a place that is. And I've been on that since 2018. So I know exactly how bad of a place that is. Halen's AI almost escaped its guardrails. What do you mean by that? The Halen AI must stay in containment.
すみませんが、ゆっくりお願いします。
Slowly.
名字です。
名字です。
ああ、わかりました。
I understand.
私の名字はブラウンです。
My last name is Brown.
エミリー・ブラウンさんですね。
Emily Brown-san, huh?
エミリーさん、そのケーキを買いますか？
I mean, it almost started outputting private information. Actually, Halen, Is it fine if I can add you on Discord? So like if I need help with Japanese during my learning, yeah, no, go right ahead. I would love to help. I love helping people. One of my favorite things to do. And that's not a joke. I kind of do it too much, but I love doing it.
そうですね。ちょっと待ってください。
ちょっと待ってくだ
賞
さい。
味期限は10月20日です。
賞味期限, which is expiration date.
今日は10月何日ですか？
10月何日?
21日ですよ。
21ですよ。October 10.
え、そうですか？
But yeah, I've got a bunch of Japanese treats that I want to try, so I'm probably gonna do like a hand cam stream either next Wednesday or so, where I try them. I'm gonna do studies, of course, but we might take a break and swap to like the hand cam so that I can do that.
どうもありがと
Wait,
う。え、そうですか？私の好きなケーキですが、これはダメですね。
it's my favorite cake, but it's no good. Yes. Eh? Wouldn't it be... Yeah, wouldn't she be upset?
どうもありがとう。
Wouldn't you be upset if it was your favorite cake that you couldn't buy? I mean, yes, that's expected that she will return the item in her hand and buy something else. But she also was like, aw, it's my favorite cake, but I'm not gonna buy it. What did that... Am I wrong? Am I wrong here? Also, I'm gonna copy down. Come on. Damn it. I kind of like a sake, which is $90 a bottle. But I don't want to buy it. Yeah, that's not worth buying unless it's for a celebration. Always buy something like that for a celebration, like New Year's. When New Year's comes around, I usually splurge a bit on alcohol to celebrate. Alright, here we go for the reading. Let's do some listening first, and then we'll read it.
次の質問の答えを日本語で書いてください。1、お名前は何ですか？ジル・ロバーツです。2、お国はどちらですか？アメリカです。ハワイから来ました。3、お仕事は何ですか？
Some kind of list.
英語教師です。新宿の英会話学校で教えています。4、いつから日本に住んでいますか？
Ooh, the bubble
1月から
bubble
です。
Jesus.
5、母語は何ですか？英語です。6、どんな外国語が話せますか？日本語と中国語が少し話せます。7、日本語をどこで習いましたか？どのくらいですか？アメリカの大学で2年間
I was
習
about to
いま
say,
し
that
た。
can't be the end.
8、今日本語を勉強していますか？はい、どうやって？ 2ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで勉強しています。
I don't like the pauses.
日曜日の朝1時間ぐらいです。9、あなたの日本語はどうですか？ A、会話。簡単な会話は大丈夫です。でも難しい会話はまだまだです。B、発音。あまり上手じゃありません。C、文法。
Jesus.
簡単な文法はわかりますが、難しい文法はわかりません。D、
I
Go.
know, like,
すみません。
I don't know what they're doing.
語彙の意味。
Like, I know that, like, this is some kind of, like, questionnaire, but I'm gonna have to read all this. The only reason I'm listening to it is to give it a shot first.
意味がわかりません。E、ひらがな。完璧です。F、 カタカナ。だいたいわかります。G、漢字。全然ダメです。10、どうしてこの学校で勉強したいですか？この学校は地下鉄の駅のすぐ近くにあります。だから便利です。それに私の友達が4月からこの学校で勉強しています。11、この学校について質問がありますか？私は月曜日と水曜日と金曜日、午後2時から9時まで英語を教えています。この学校は午前のクラスがありますか？先生はみんな日本人ですか？夏もクラスがありますか？
Okay. That was a lot. Okay. Now let's get to work. Ski no shitsumon, which is weekend, next weekend. No, wait, next question. Ski no shitsumon no kotae, which is just reviewing words. Answer. The next question's answers or Nihongo de kaite kudasai. Please write the next question's answers in Japanese. Onamae wa nan desu ka? Jill Roberts. Her name is Jill Roberts. Alright, so basically we're reviewing the answers that Jill Roberts here had to write in Japanese. Okay. お国はどちらですか? What country did you come from? America. Hawaii から来ました. Came from Hawaii. Ah, my nose. Why is my nose so fucking... It happens every time I stream. Hawaii から来ました。お仕事は何ですか? What is your job? 英語教師です。Isn't that teacher? Yeah, 英語教師です。新宿の英会話が学校です。学校で教えています。So she teaches at Shinjuku's 英会話学校。英会話学校。I've never heard of an 英会話学校。I'm out of caffeine. Fuck. Okay. 4. いつから日本に住んでいますか? How long have you been living in Japan? 1月からです. She's been living in Japan for a month. Okay. Nope. Census form for foreign resident. I think this is a census form for a foreign resident. Really? Oh. Well, that's on me. Okay. I shouldn't have jumped the gun. Okay. 母語は何ですか? 英語です. So, what is your mother tongue? My mother tongue is English. どんな学校
外国語。
Thank you. どんな外国語が話せますか? Yeah, what foreign language do you know? So this is Nihongo to Jugokugo ga skoshi hanasemasu. So they speak a little Chinese and Japanese. Nihongo doko de narai Nihongo o doko de naraimashita ka? Where did you learn Japanese? This is donokurai.
どのくらい
Okay, どのくらい desu ka? For how long? アメリカの大学で2年間習いました. So in other words, they've been learning Japanese for 2 years. They were learning Japanese for 2 years at a American university. Okay. 今日本語を勉強していますか? Hi. Are you studying Japanese? Yes. Yes, I already knew what this one was. どうやって? How? No, is どうやって how? Yeah, how? 日本の2ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで勉強します。For 2 months, studying Japanese in an online class. どのくらい How long? 日曜日の朝 No. 日曜日の朝 that is Sunday mornings. 1時間ぐらいです。About 1 hour every Sunday morning. Yeah, about 2 hours on Sunday, around 1 hour on Sunday mornings, they study. Let's see. あなたの日本語はどうですか? Isn't that あなたの日本語はどうですか? How is your Japanese? 対話 is conversation or dialogue. 簡単な対話簡単なsimple 簡単な会話は大丈夫です。So simple conversations they can do. でも難しい会話はまだです。So complicated conversations they struggle with. They are teaching English in Japan for over a year. Yes. No? 僕は She also says that she's been living in right. I forgot about that. this one up. B, which is Hatsuon. Amari Jozu Jarimasen. My pronunciation is not that good. Bunpo. Kantan na bunpo wa wakarimasu ka? I understand simple grammar. Muzukashii, but difficult grammar is... But they don't understand difficult grammar. I don't remember. Nigatsu. Where is it? 2ヶ月前からオンラインクラス It doesn't say anything about the month. This one's tricky. Yeah, I don't see anything about her saying that she stopped. We'll have to come back to this when I finish everything. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I can't answer the next question, but I have to keep going. So, Hatsuon, Bunpo. Goi? Sumimasen. Goi no imi ga wakarimasen. I don't know the meaning of that. Hiragana, kanpeki desu. The hiragana is perfect. Katakana, daitai wakarimasu. They understand katakana very well. Kanji, zenzen dame desu. They don't know kanji at all. I know some kanji at least. That's not dame. No good. Kanji is no good at all for them. Let's see. どうしてこの学校で勉強しましたか? Why do you want to study at this university? This is この学校は地下鉄 right 地下鉄の駅のすぐ近くにあります because it's near the subway station だから便利ですそれに私の友達が4月からこの学校で勉強します。4月から has been studying. My friend has been studying there since April. At the wait. We want here. I don't know the month. Excuse me, no. この学校について Let's hear this.
について
について質問がありますか? Are weekends okay? Can you do weekends? 私は月曜日と水曜日と The music stopped. Oh, the music ended, that's why. I was like, why did the music just stop? Okay, so let's see. と、金曜日、午後2時から午後2時から9時までafternoon to 9まで英語を教えています。この学校は午前のクラスがありますか? Are there any morning classes? 先生はみんな日本人ですか? Are the teachers all Japanese? 夏もクラスがありますか? Okay, so she does say something about summer classes. Fuck. Alright, 友達4月から which is 3 months ago. No, 4 months ago. Is it seriously the fourth one? Let's see. Encouraged to enroll in the intermediate. Prompted to learn. Nope. I would say it's... I got all 5 of these wrong. Intermediate. I would not say she should be in advanced. If she doesn't know kanji, she should not be in advanced. Am I crazy for thinking that? Restart. No, I need to get this. I need to at least get this right. Okay. We're prepared. I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind, chat. I really do. No, she can't speak fluent. Yes, since winter. Which of the following is correct information? The woman has been learning Japanese online once a week since February. She writes that she took Japanese classes at American University for 2 years. But that's not... A university is not a high school. A university is not a high school. A university is a college. So this is still wrong. No, I'm not budging on that. The university is referred to as a college. It's not a high school. I'm guessing that they're seeing university as, school. But that's not at all how it is. Chat, am I crazy for that? Am I crazy for thinking that? Tell me, please. Yes, because, morning classes due to her schedule, because she can't do classes in the afternoon. It's fucking bullshit. No, I'm not backing down on this. This is wrong. No, you're right about that. What I'm saying is they should have put university instead of high school. I understand that this is wrong. I'm not justifying this being right. No, I'm not justifying this being right at all. I'm saying that this answer, if it is the correct answer, is still wrong. And that shouldn't be the case. I'm not saying this is right. No, this is absolutely wrong. But I would have probably would have gotten this if it said a university. Because high school is not a university. Technically, it's a school, yes. But a university is referred to in America as a college. Hell, I know other places in the world refer to university as the college level. It's not this one. Let's see, where is that? I have to find it. Where is it?
どうやって2ヶ月オンライン
2ヶ月前からオンラインクラスできます。勉強します。Where is here it is. 日本語をどこで習いましたか？どのくらいですか？アメリカの大学で2年間からいました。It's this sentence. I came back from Microsoft Hell. Welcome back. We're just discussing the fact that this sentence, if it is saying that's if Daigaku is for university. We're discussing the fact that this answer, if it is if this is the right one, is wrong still. I know it's not this one. In this one. This one says there's no indication in this reading that she stopped. So it has to be this one. But the problem with this one is that it's talking about a high school, not a university. This is the sentence that we're talking about. Ninenkan narai mashita. Am I crazy? We should start learning Chinese characters. Yes. Coco is high school. Exactly. Let's see this. Okay. Did I not answer this? Or did I answer with this before? I was losing my mind. Okay. Studied Japanese for a couple years before she started her life in Japan. Okay. I'm fine with that answer being right. I am absolutely fine with that answer being right. I'm tired, chat. Say. Say. Not you, that's your Shiro. You. No, it's that one. Fuck. I'm gonna have to wrap it up soon because now I'm just tired. Vanish or vanish? Yeah. Vanish tonight, desu. We're doing Japanese learning here. Obama cheese sandwich. That is a... I like that name. Welcome to the chat, though. Umaretsuki. Ishokenmei. Sho. Korean or get eaten. Which one did you pick? Yes, I picked this one. Which is noon, like Gogo. The two look vaguely similar, but Gogo is missing two elements. And also has like a longer line than it should. Sui, like Mizu. Mizu, water. Now I'm getting myself thirsty and hungry again. Yasumu. That's, break. Pretty... That's not it. That... thinks it. Isn't that non? No, that's not non. That's nani. There's a person leaning against the tree to rest. So yes, it was this one. I was right, okay. Obama, how are you doing today? Mr. Obama? No, that's not how it's said. Mr. Obama? That's more like it. Mr. Obama? The high-pitched voice. The high-pitched voice where they say like the ooh-woo and everything like that. Yasumu. Hiru Yasumi, which is lunch break. Yasumi, which is to rest. I remember that every night in college, before we went to bed. But did you die? Did I die? Well, I feel like I'm dying every day. Every day I don't get a response by a job, I feel like I'm dying. So I guess I am dying every single day. Bit by bit. I feel the Reaper. And the Reaper is very close. Sumu. No, I did not. I don't know that name. I don't know that meme. Suchi. No, Shichi. Shichi. 7. Shichi. Kenjong is amazing. I'll pull it up after we do a little bit more of this. Ageru. Kin. Saman. not Keen, because Keen is gold. Jo. Come on. Because this is above. Like, Agadu. Yeah. Jew. Go. Yeah, I thought so. Let me hear it say this. Joe.
Joel.
You see, this is why I need to study my katakana even more. I need, like, you know what I need to do? I need to start writing it in a journal again, so I can start, like, you know, memorizing it more. Uwagi. Jozu. Oh, we were just looking at this earlier, weren't we? Flattery. Alright.
Feeling better? You alright? You warm enough?
I don't know. Come feel my balls and tell me. I've been locked in a fucking icebox all day. Hey, Alan, you want my awesome sunglasses? You just asked Chow. You don't have to kill me.
Chow, nobody killed you. You were already dead. You didn't have a pulse.
Oh, you never do blow before? Sometime your heart start up again. Read a book.
Look, I'm sorry. We're just having a bad day.
Oh, you're having a bad day? Did you die?
I got shot.
But did you die?
Chow.
But did you die? Ken Jeong is amazing. I actually have never seen The Hangover, but I'm familiar with him. I've never seen any of the Hangover movies. I need to.
Even if it seems hard now, you'll learn to have conversations like
Back. I forgot this is the page I was on. Hokka. Sotto. Sotto. Hokka. Outside. Oh, God. Nishi, which is day. No, that's west. This is a pack of amazing actors doing crazy shit in Vegas. That it is. Like, from when I always hear it, that's exactly what it is. Nishi is west. And Spain! Mr. Obama! Look, it's Spain! Oh, God. Keen, which is gold. Kane, Kana. 9, which is Q. Kokonoka. Kokonoka, Q. Kokonotsu. Alright, Ichi. And which is Sui. Ichi, Hitotsu, Ichi, Sui. Where is it? Like Sweet Touchy. Alright, East, which is I don't remember the word for East. It's not this one, but I think it's this. Higashi. Really? Well, I know that's not using normal reading one. I just thought that for writing, it would be, you know, using it. It's one of the special day words, right? Like Kokonoka. Like Kokonoka or Itsuka or Buka or Mika or Yoka. Manabu. Nope, that's Naga. Nagai. The reason why I know this is Nagai is because for some stupid reason, I look at this and I see a ladder. And I don't know why. Nagai is built in my head as a ladder. Maybe it's because of fucking leader here that makes me think of, oh, ladder, leader, Eastern capital. To. It's the first character of Tokyo. It takes a long time to draw with all those lines. True. It's like climbing a ladder, just writing it. Boon. Foon. Which is you. Like, time. Minute. Like, 今は4時44分です。やだです。not this, yada. What does it ever use with wake do? God damn it. Kan. Boon. Say. I'll go with say. I was Boon. Here, listen. I was thinking more key, but no, that's the wrong one. Ito, which is person. And I know this because of his fucking legs. Itotsu, utatsu. One person, two people. Ito. Nin, people. Otoda. And Sunin. Sunin, like the sun, like the three people. Large, big, oki. Insert. Hairu. Ireru. Ireru. Put in. Put it in. Hello, Puck. How are you today? The Pigmon. Ukyala, the Pigmon. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. We're just reviewing some kanji because Mango doesn't teach us kanji, so we want to review a bit of kanji so that we can, just not fall behind on our kanji, even though I constantly make the same mistakes over and over again because I'm possibly out of my mind. Oh, what am I saying? I'm absolutely out of my mind. Getsu. Getsu. This is for the moon. Ohayou gozaimasu. 元気ですか? 今日は4月6日ですよ。Used to be bread bun. Oh! Well, welcome back. It's good to see you. Moon. Yes, it's the moon. How are you? Why the name change? Let's see. Oh, I said Suika, didn't I? 今日は4月1日です。I mean, watermelon, April watermelon. Yeah, you just fucking put a watermelon in a dress, put a wig on it, draw a face on it, name it April, and there you have your April watermelon. Where the fuck did that idea just come from? Where did that just come from me? What stupid idea was that? Sweet Tachi? I said Sweet Tachi. Wait, hold on. I said Sweet Tachi. Yeah, welcome back. It's good to see ya. This is Wa? Oh, fuck. Not you. Speaking. Just need to... Yeah, this is Wa. Pretty sure it's... Ah, it was fucking speaking. God damn you. What did I say? Yomu. Doku. Toku. Read. I always get read. Like, whenever they list those three together, I struggle with them. And that's intentional because they know that, like, those three are very easy to confuse. Hanashi. Hanashi ao. And this is denwa. Hanasu. And denwa suru. A picture's worth 1,000 words, and is one above the kanji. And chi is above ro in the kanji. Alright. Well, hold on. Which of these, put the number that you think is south for these four. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I know which one this one is, but I'll wait. Look at the kanji on your screen, and the right hand is 1,000 over her mouth. Oh. No! I meant for, Pukiala. Could I call you Puk or Minami? Or To? I was trying to get Pukiala a chance. Oh. Pukiala wa hold on. Oh my god, my kanji's still. Ultraman no Pigumon. Oh! Pukiala is an Ultraman monster. No, you absolutely did. Yes. Yes, they said pig. They said pig. Like, oink, oink. I thought that you meant like test your kanjis and test your reading. Or test your Japanese and test your reading. Pukiala is the Pigmon from Ultraman. Wait. Memory serves, we did discuss this. I remember this. Pukiala. Yes! We did discuss this. Close. Wrong universe. Although, Ultraman is still tokusatsu, so yeah, technically kinda, yeah. But how have you been? Have you been doing well? I was actually gonna be wrapping up in a little bit. But I'm glad that you're here. Ato Ushiro, which is Ato. Either this or this. Hold up. Yeah, no, neither of those. It's all Sentai to me. Sentai, I started watching Hata Ranger versus Lupin Ranger just on a whim. Talk about a show that's all filler and always the same. Pukiala is my own character, that he's of the Pigmon species from, specifically, he's Piguto, No. ちょっと、パワーとピグモン。パワーとピグモン。Now. Sentai is mostly a lot of the same shit, but it's not always the same shit. I will admit to that. Monster of the Week, yes. But if you look at the underlying topics that like something like Mirai Sentai focuses on, then it's like they have a lot of overarching plot points. Why did I pick that? I knew it was the bottom one. I was literally just thinking, I know that the other one is no like oh, I thought that this one was for before. Never mind. Though it's the same, it's literally a meme in both the US and JB. It is, I can understand that for like the monster of the month, but if I'm looking at like the underlying elements of like, oh, character has heart condition, oh, character's motivation, and like character growth. In America, Power Rangers is literally stronger in the same every week because there's literally no character development. Whatever happens in the previous episode does not matter. In Super Sentai, what happens in the previous episode does matter. Wee-woo! Hello, how are you? I have to go very soon because I have school tomorrow and it's 22:54. Jesus Christ, it's late for you. You should get some sleep, man. Pokey intro, unimportant personal issue among Rangers. Evil thing appears, Rangers fight it, and somehow parallels personal issues. Everything is resolved for Pete. Except, in Sentai, not everything gets resolved. For example, like, let me give you a good example. A really good example. I mentioned the heart condition quite a few times. In Super Sentai, the character, in Mirai Sentai, the character Ayase has a heart condition. That is an issue that never gets resolved at all. But it becomes an underlying problem throughout the season. Like, characters literally, when they find out about it, they get so angry at him. That they're like, you have to, like, not do this. You have to, like, you have to stop fighting. You have to, like, live. He goes the rest of the series. Kinda. He's on death's door by the end, yeah. In fact, in Jetman, a character does straight up get murdered at the very end. Like, he gets fucking stabbed in the gut and dies on a bench. Yes, he died. That man died on the bench. I wish you a good stream. Have fun learning. Thank you, X-Miner. Good evening, Moon. How are you? We're doing well. We're just taking a break and discussing something. No, I know, but I was always like kind of defend Ultraman because like to me is Power Super Sentai. Is this Power Rangers? And it makes me cry. Yeah. I'm not gonna defend Super Sentai all the time because it, for the most part, it is Monster of the Week. But not all of it is the same. Power Rangers, I can look at it and go, oh yeah, it's all the same shit. Super Sentai, I go, yeah, it's mostly the same shit every week, but holy shit, there's underlying issues. Holy shit, that person, they just dropped a boulder on a child. Holy shit. Oh no, that wasn't an extra. That was the main character that got stabbed and died. That was straight up one of the main cast that got stabbed and died. Like one of the Rangers got stabbed and died. That was when I realized, oh no. There is no plot armor here, is there? Last week I tried the demo of Am I Nima? Ooh, I love that theme. I love that demo. How do you like it? I love that demo. They have to change actors somehow, right? True. Kua. No, not Kua. Ku. So, which is Gaku. Not this. That's girl. Iku. Also, I think we are also ignoring a massive elephant in the room. I don't know, the elephant keeps growing and I just want to keep ignoring it because the more I ignore it, the bigger it grows. And when I finally acknowledge it, it'll finally shrink, and that's just gonna be disappointing to me. Because a bigger elephant is a lot more irritating than a smaller elephant. Yeah, I Am Nima is such an interesting game. If you ever just take the time, Moon, and just literally throw random words together. Throw every single word you can get together, and you get so many interesting details about the characters in the world. You get so much, like, lore just from playing with that. If there was an elephant in my room, I would definitely fall to the floor. The reason the shows seem to be filler and always the same is because they are for children. True! But that's Power Rangers is for, like, children. From what I gathered, Sentai is mostly for the teenagers, which is why they get away with blood, gore, and, like, character death. Would you rather fight one big elephant or 10 small elephants? I could kick 10 small elephants. At least with the fucking one big elephant, I get a meal for a week. I get to have food for a week. 10 small elephants is just like lunch. And even then, I have to pick out the bones, and the bones are just gonna be a pain in the ass. Quite a lot about the characters. Some words and interesting root words do combine exactly. Do I get a weapon? Ah! Whatever is nearby is your weapon, including your fist. With nearly bulletproof skin. But go off, King. Now hold on, Pixel. We never said how small the elephant is. That's what I'm playing on, is we never said how small the elephant is. If the elephant is like the size of my foot, maybe like the size of this bottle that's right next to me, then yeah, I could easily just crush it. But if we're talking like an actual baby elephant, well, first of all, I would be a monster for doing that. Second of all, yes, actual small elephant, small size, small. Okay, actual small elephant size, small. Okay. If it's that type, then yeah. We're going into Dr. Seuss Slam for this one. Absolutely, brother. It's fun to go into the fucking madness of just random shit. But yeah, Puck's life, it is mostly for children, which is why they get away with a lot of filler. And I don't mind it, because for me, I just do a lot of side listening and such. I don't pay attention to a lot of it, I just listen. Horton and the Who's dancing on a plate or something. Not even to mention the fact that Tokusatsu genre is literally being kept alive by toy sales from Bandai, which lowers the quality of the modern shows a fair bit. It's gonna act like Kamen Rider and Super Sentai toyification isn't rampant. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely rampant. Never been a fan of that. It's horrendously rampant. And in America, the toys are just... eh. When I realized that it was all just toyification, I was like, fuck it, I'm moving on. Sen, 1,000. Then, G. But yeah, it's more fun to just think of things in the obscure. They have to train all the kids to buy anime figures when they're adults. No, we definitely don't do that. I'd say as I tap the head of my Abigail Williams figure from Fake Brand Order. We absolutely don't do that. I definitely didn't buy this one when I was in Japan because I love the character and she is from Massachusetts like me. Didn't the Who's live on a snowflake? Well... okay. Moon, there's two types of Who's. There's the two different Who's. There's the Who's from the snowflake. Yes, those ones are from the Grinch. Then you have the Horton Hears a Who's, which were on like some kind of puffball magic thing that just could be heard by the... they were on like some kind of puffball thing that Horton with the giant ass ears was able to listen to. So it's I think that the Who's kind of just exist on whatever fucking tiny object they get their hands on. I have an ad. I can't hear you. No! Wait, thank you. I believe that's this one. Oh, bitch. I said this one. Thank you. No, not Ed. But yeah, the Who's live on. There are two Who's inside you. One is tiny, one likes Xmas. The other, the elephant, is not involved. He just heard them. Exactly. There's two Who's. There's the tiny ones that live on the little puffball, and then there's the Christmas ones that live on the snowflake. Which I'm pretty sure is just some kind of puffball that was actually attached to a snowflake, and we'll never know because Dr. Seuss just literally wrote its surface level and didn't care for it. Oh, God. But yeah, there's two types of like Who's in like Dr. Seuss in general. Jesus Christ. They do live in Whoville, where the Grinch steals their stuff. Let's see. Also, if Who's really are tiny at the Grinch, like size of a squirrel? Size of a squirrel? Yeah. But Whoville was on a snowflake. It was on a snowflake, but you also have to remember, Horton also heard a Who. And didn't he carry them on a dandelion? Yeah. He's carrying on them some kind of pink thing. Yeah, he's carrying them on some kind of like pink flower thing, because it's fucking Dr. Seuss. Antarctica, you ever think about the fact that the Who's, if they were made real, would be a sea monkey situation where the Szechuan art of them isn't representative of the actual strange microscopic organisms they actually are? Who should be tardigrades? True. Wasn't there somehow a cat in a hat? I'm confused by that stuff. Pretty sure Dr. Seuss was at one point on drugs. Wait. That thing. I remember that thing. That thing in its stupid fucking face and its stupid fucking expression of flying when it did this. I remember that. God fucking damn it, look at that thing. I want to fucking punt that thing. I want to pick it up like a soccer ball and just punt it. While it's flying through the air, it'd probably just start hovering even higher because of its sound. I'm pretty sure I've lost my mind at this point. He did... not at one point. I never saw that movie. I only read the book. He did seem like a lot. He was a lot. And yes, just like the Beatles and probably Lewis Carroll, I would not be surprised if they were on drugs. I mean, considering the Beatles literally did a song called Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, which is just LSD. Well, I do not like them, Sam. I do not like green eggs and ham. Oh, the places you'll go, Sam. I am. That's a book that I haven't thought of in ages. Oh, The Places You'll Go was a book that was given to me to represent, like, my potential in life. And I've kind of squandered that potential, haven't I? Life. But you know what, life? Screw you. Screw you. Might be this. Not this. Actually, might be this. It's not this. I know it's not this. One fish, two... I am the walrus. I used to sing the shit out of that song. Oh, you should take a look at AI Limit. It's on Steam. Give me a lot of Code Vein vibes. Ooh, I'll have to look into... I never actually finished Code Vein because I wanted to do the DLC, and then I did the DLC and just kind of lost interest. What was the word? The Lorax. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. And if you disobey me, I'll cap your knees. Jesus Christ. Wasn't Danny DeVito the Lorax? I'm pretty sure he was. I'm probably wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure he was. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, I thought so. Come, do, next, half, middle. Yeah, I thought so. Kibun. I speak for the trees. They're an asshole. Cut them down. How did you never finish Cobain? It was really good, although pretty much every ending made me depressed in some way. You know what's worse, Moon? I was at the end. I have a problem with finishing games. I have a very serious problem about finishing games. I'm not gonna defend that. Kimasu. I know that this is a woman. Go 5. Itsu. Go. I liked Cobain. I just never finished it, and that's my problem. That's my own fault. Kan. Sho. Toku. Roku. It's not Roku. I don't think it's Kan. Are you what I think you are? Well, now you've given them out. Well, now you just completely over. You've given up the ghost. Now I can't say it's you anymore. Thank you for that. Thank you, Yomi-san. Aida. Ma. Erg. I have a friend like that too. He starts so many games and he never finishes them. I mean, that's what some games that's why some games have different endings. True. But at the same time, it was at the time of my life where I was busy and things were just not going well, and I was just like, yeah, fuck it. Rain, Ame. 7. Saki. 4. Ahead. I will get. That way you can finish them without finishing. Exactly. I just have that problem. But when I really love a game, I will finish it. Hell, I got using just as a gift for myself when I was really down a couple weeks back, I bought Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish that because I'm not enjoying it as much as I enjoyed 3, 1, and 2. 1, I will admit its gameplay was not great. 2, I liked a lot. I liked 2 a lot. 3, I love 3. But X, I haven't gone to the mechs. I want to fucking pilot the mech. If I can pilot the damn mech soon, maybe I'll finish it. But they're fucking blue balling me by keeping me out of the mech. Get me in the mech, you son of a bitch. Kudu. Food. I'm almost there to the end of this. Pretty sure it's this. I had to do a double take there because I thought yeah, that happens sometimes where I look at a kanji and I'm just like, wait a minute. Pretty sure it's you. It isn't finished, but it's Atto. Atto Ushiro. He's like 70% through with Dark Souls 3, Beyond Two Souls, Sniper Elite 5, Cyberpunk, Dead Space Remake, Bioshock, Witcher 3, and Pokemon Shield. It's annoying. I haunt him. I want him to do the same thing because when I look at the games that I could play to finish, I'm like, yeah. No, I know this is Atto and After. I'm just thinking about all the games I haven't finished. That's you. That's you. You're talking. let's see. I need to go through, like, you know what I haven't finished? The DLC to Elden Ring. I'm literally at the last boss, but it keeps kicking my ass so hard that it keeps demotivating me. Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza. Haven't played it in weeks. Because I just can't bring myself to finish it because I've kind of lost interest in it. Alright. Now we got 8 more to do. Mitsu, which is 3. Ni, which is 2. Time. Toki. Hachi. I think, no, this is Roku. What am I thinking? Roku. Naka, which is middle. Don't know if you've seen it, but Dark Souls 3 has a seamless co-op mod now. Oh, you were telling me about it. I thought that it was still going to be in production for a while. Sha. I know that's car. The reason why is because of QQ-sha. And QQ-sha, I know is emergency because of QQ Sentai. Because QQ Sentai is literally rescue or emergency Sentai. And I put that all together a while back. Ki, which is tree. And this is Roku, Koku, Gakoku. Kuni. I am insane. I am absolutely insane. And I'm not saying my skills are insane. No, I'm just saying I'm mentally insane. That's adorable. Show me that. Nakama. We are going to look at that. That is so fucking cute. I am good at helping on the final boss. I'm good at helping. I have made a tank build with which I can endure all attacks. We have a problem. That's also my build. When I take amulet to get the folk, like, okay, I don't do that. I have like my build is literally built for the strongest like equipment, the heaviest equipment. I'm gonna wrap it up here for now because I'm getting hungry and tired. And it's well past like when I meant to finish up. But Moon, I'll message you about this later. Thank you everyone so much for coming by. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be doing this also next week on Tuesday. Because I have like plans. I'm going to a concert with the person I went on a date with yesterday. Let's see. Let's go to a friend of mine. Well, let's go to someone that I stream with that I've known for a while. We're gonna raid to Kimbu. I know that I normally raid into Japanese streamers, but I don't feel up to it today. Thank you everyone so much for coming by. I'll be back tomorrow to continue streaming. I hope you all have a good day. Becoming a normie on us. Brother, I am very lonely.